Let's start this turn.
Hey, Eternal, you ready for today's deal? Oh, I mean deal. Today's deal.
Okay. So I saw someone... I don't think you can use ephemeras on... Can you? Oh, you can. That's the only one that... Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Okay, I'm going to Barrow-Katir. Well,
do you remember the old war?
I'm going to go to Deimos
operator?
first.
Order seems to have.
What's up,
misplaced
Starms?
those
How's it
memories.
going? I had this Deimos to check. I have not gone to done any of the it's they replace it with a big ass pumpkin head. That's funny. That is funny. Ooh, that does remind me before I go there. Oh yeah, it's Halloween event. We also have community event. So a whole butt ton of free shit for this is the cancer thing. This is the cancer stuff. Concura? Oh. Display featuring Baruch, Ortis, and Titania, made by community artist Ohodo. Where the symbol support of the quest to conquer cancer. Not sure where this ink is the symbol to support the quest. Yeah. That one I think it looks nicer. Like that one I can actually see wearing. Community made fan art display for the quest to conquer cancer, art created by Malabun. Malabun? Well, what happened? I thought you already ordered one. Ooh, custom UI. Whoa, Christ, that is, whoa. That's a bright color. That's cool. I think I've seen people with that before. That's Nidus. That's Wisp. Who's that? I have no idea. Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, that sucks. That's bad. But discounts are things that happen all the time. So I wouldn't be too worried about it. I can promise you there are going to be more. Yeah, which does suck because that is further away for sure. I want to say a lot of those you can earn in game. All right. 2 Daimos. Wow, it made it up to 61. So here's the thing. I didn't realize the 69 thing. What happened, the story behind why 69 is often there is, I think it's Fortuna. When Fortuna first came out, or when it was either when Fortuna first came out or when a big event happened in whatever, there were so many servers that it eventually got up to 69, and people being people literally created clans around keeping people in that server to keep server 69 going for months. And then something happened and they had to like do a reset or whatever, and it meant, right, like basically people had to leave because of a patch or so. There was some reason why it had to go down, and Digital Extremes literally, because of that event, made it so the way it does these things is, instead of being like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 all the way up to 6 whatever, is it literally is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 69, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like it literally just throws in 69 in the 5th place and then goes in order after that. So it getting up to 61 literally means at some point it got up to 61 because of the event today, at least. Though it is wild that 69 is not there, considering it that crops about like as like the 5th thing. I think neither is 1, 2, or 3, which probably means it is there, and it's probably just so full it's not physically showing it as something I can join. 1 through 3 and 6 are probably just not available for me to go into because of that. Now I have absolutely a ridiculous amount of tokens.
It's Naberus. You do know what that is, right? The ancient Orcan festival of death, darkness, and deviance? The happiest time of the entire year. I've dug out all the old family decorations. Take a look. One of them even tells a story.
Cool. Uber Streets.
Naberus is all
Naberus.
about raising the ghosts of the past. For the immortal Orcan, that meant everything we thought we'd left behind. Mortality, mystery, fear of the dark.
Yeah, I got like almost 5,000 tokens. I'm gonna be buying pretty much probably all this stuff. Probably not all of it, but most of it. That is cool. I'm definitely grabbing that. Already have that made. Already have that made. Aurum Simulacrum. Already bought that apparently. Morbidly Festive Naberus Glyph. Yeah, look at that. Colors. Ooh. Oh, those are actually some pretty solid colors too. Purples and green combos. That, we'll take that. What's up, bud? How's it going, man? That's sad here.
I'm a Kubro this year. Again.
Again. I've been doing okay, bud, though. And it is, the Halloween event is currently going on. Ooh. Yeah, I could use that for some. For sure. Would even glow's perfect. I could definitely use that for some. The big old wings. I definitely could see myself using these wings on the demon frame at the end of the year. Another weird webbing.
Scuttle, buddle, whispery, hispery, chitter, chatter, snap.
What? Handcrafted by grandmother. This macabre ornament tells a special story of Naberus nights. Get comfortable and listen. Might do that. Little stalker noggle. I already have this, I think. Do I not have the sheath? Huh. Well, guess I do now.
The Orcan would laugh at death on Naberus night. I guess the last laugh was death's. Here's to her.
A small Jack-o'-not set. It's one of the juggernauts painted orange with a jack-o'-lantern head. That is so stupid. That's so dumb. I love it. Frightening flock emblem.
When Otak was Otak and had his own shell, I used to put black roses all around his little skull. Tried that with Lloyd, but he wasn't having it.
Oh, Lloyd. Big old party pooper. Dude, there's a lot of stuff. Ooh. That looks cool. Purchase that, throw it up on the ship. Oh, these claws are... I wonder how these look when... So claws tend to shrink when you don't... Like, they stay on your hands, but they shrink up so you don't have the claws there.
Really one for fun.
When you're using guns and stuff. So it makes me wonder what happens to these things since it's a claw skin.
Always loved
I'm assuming this
Naberus
giant part
Knight.
goes away and it's just like something else on top of your hand or whatever. Oh, that's cool. I'll grab that too. Yep. I'll grab that too. Abraxia. Wild Hunt Totem. You could almost feel the beast growling, beckoning you closer. Place it in a spot of honor, settle in, and listen to the story its gaze seems ready to tell. Okay.
Let the wedding night begin. Lift the latch and let me in. Though I'm only bones and skin. Oh, the winds of Deimos.
That's cool. It's also got like glowing. That's cool. Oh, it's sister or daughter, sister, whatever. Oh, that's Dagath with a flaming that holy shit, this would be an amazing helmet for Dagath. Cuz Dagath has had like their head like they have a giant hole in their head. Right? It's kind of like a Doulahan thing. It would be amazing if they had a skin where that was still there, but their like face and stuff was like this ghostly flame. Like what this is, that'd be fucking awesome. Yeah, here it is again. That'd be fucking awesome, man. Oh, right, there's like a few mods that are really worth grabbing. Each target eliminated refills 20% of Oculor's magazine. Status chance and critical chance are increased by 60% for each active tendril. I think the caps is 4 tendrils. So that's 420% crit chance and status chance. And every kill just refills the magazine so you can just keep shooting. It's just apparently real broken on that gun. What's up, Julie?
Let's hear the tokens rattle. Put them on your
I know,
eyes
if you
like.
I agree.
It's tradition.
I would just love that option so we could change it, based on energy color or whatever. Damage is accumulated up to 30,000. The Embolist. Use alt fire to launch an explosive vial sack, dealing and resetting the accumulated damage. Okay. Devotee? A small wobbly statue of an Arlo devotee. Devotee. I think that was during one of the Nightwave event things that I never got a chance to do. Arlo. Adorn your orbiter with this decoration representation of Arlo. But maybe not, I have no idea.
Naberus is meant to be frightening. But if you like bones and blood,
I have no idea how to use
it can
bricks
be
either.
fun too.
I don't know if it's just a completely new. Well, I don't know if it's like a completely new thing or what. Oh, Stalker sigil. Please tell me this is a sigil. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. That's everything. I bought everything in the store. Saw 2,000 some odd freaking tokens.
You know where to find me.
Hello.
Oh, not Lloyd.
Exercise caution.
Ah, well, shit.
Whenever possible.
I have to manually leave to teleport anywhere.
Strip the sheets from off her bed, strip the skin from off his head. Bridegroom's bones she ne'er shall wed. Oh, the winds of Deimos.
Ha ha. Trade tokens for standing.
Go on, dear.
Yeah.
Thank you, dear. Very kind.
Yes,
Always
I handed
nice
you back
to see you.
tokens.
Do stop by again.
All right. Back to space. Testicle logic. To be fair. Yeah. Okay, so what was it again? Embolisk. I think is it a secondary? You know, let me just go look it up on the codex so we can see what the crap it even is. Weapons. I know I've seen it before. I do not remember what it is. Embolisk. I spelled it wrong. Probably. I did not. Oh, I did. I spelled Nebelisk, not Nebelist. This little shooty bar. Living weapon, infested Nebelist pistol kills its victims with an acidic venomous gas. Just straight up just toxin.
Operator, I've run diagnostic
Nothing fancy.
regressions. All
Just
systems nominal. You don't
High
need to
status
thank me.
chance, toxin damage. Is there another version is the question. Let's see here. Warframe. Warframe Wiki. Embo list. This is literally, that's it. This is just all there is of it. Shitty crit chance. It literally just build into status, man. Oh yeah, Summer Prime is pretty damn solid. Like very, very solid. And then you get and then the card inform just makes it. Like the thing I love about the Soma and the Boltor is their incarnate form is literally just like, what if it was basically the same thing, but we just gave it a fuck ton of multi-shot? Like that's all it is. It's just like it's the same thing but multi-shot. The Soma, I want to say, fires slightly slower, but yeah, it's I don't even have this done yet because getting 10 kills within 8 seconds can be a problem. I think I know where I could probably do that though. But yeah, 30%. I definitely have crit damage on this, don't I? Yeah. What are its base stats? 30% crit chance. 3 times critical damage. That is fucking spicy. And then in this thing you get 0.6 crit multiplier on damage. 40% direct damage per status type affecting the target. On reload from empty, increase base damage by 6, stacks up to 2 times. Like so the problem with that is with the way you tend to use these weapons is you never get to empty. You always, oh shit. Sup, Clemens? Sup, Shadow? Augment you can buy from Father. At least I'm assuming that's you, Clemens. Considering you spell it the same damn way. That is just a wild coincidence.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Back to Deimos then. I want to see what the mod might be. Oh, Summer Prime. Crit damage. Oh, my brain literally read that as critical damage, and I was very confused. Critical damage, and critical. That's a damn nice ribbon. Ah, gotcha. I also don't remember what your other YouTube name is. I mean, because usually you're generally not in chat, right? Usually, yeah, talking about Discord. Critical damage, crit chance. Critical damage. Are you going to be playing? By the way, are you Warframe? Yes. Get back out. So there are, okay, hold on. There are an insane amount of Warframes now, dude. Old, I know Clemens outside of streaming. It's not, I did not meet him in Warframe. Anyway, so, blah, blah, blah. What was it? Yeah, anyway, there's literally 61 Warframes now. Okay. This is the one you used to play a lot of, Mirage, especially when Prime came out. And then I know you switched over to, I don't have her. Do I have her? No, I have her. I just don't have, do I have her? I guess I don't have her anymore. Probably waiting on a Prime version since I'm not going to play her. Yeah, I fed her to the helmet. But you were playing Octavia. That's it. Yeah, Octavia. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's Warframe. Yeah. First time coming back is very confusing. But you're gonna like this character. I think you'll like Wisp. For some reason, for reasons. But she's got a pretty good kit. Very useful. Literally jumping around, she's invisible all the time. And then her number 1, you can get an augment mod for it where it just drops all 3 things. So like, hold on a second. I don't have a Wisp directly set up. But I do got myself a Wisp Prime. There. Wisp. So this right here, max health, health regeneration, speed multiplier. That speed multiplier is like for everything. You attack faster, you reload faster, you run faster. You get a fire rate increase, which is bigger than that. Shock emote literally just picks targets around each player that has this effect and just shocks enemies for shit damage. But it's basically just crowd control. Shit gets within range, it starts getting crowd controlled. Oh, all right, Clemens. I'm assuming he's going to get on Discord. There was a caster with good support and a big booty. That was good. Yes. Her sex skin. Deck skin. Deck skin? I like this witch hat, dude. This skin here is pretty rad. I like the witch hat. Little demon horns. Oh, Wisp duck skin. Yeah. Where did I get that from? I got it from somewhere. Open the gate to Tenno history with hold on, a call. I need to activate Discord. Okay, am I? Yeah, okay, I'm talking. I can't hear you though if you're not.
Hello.
There's I could see your voice. I could see your thing triggering, but I can't hear shit. It's very quiet.
Output. There's been a while since we've done this.
Yes. Also, I cannot seem to find. There used to be like a volume slider or something. Like an old man trying to use Discord. I opened the soundboard. Oh, that's literally a soundboard. I can literally play crickets. That's no thank you. I don't know if you guys heard him better than I heard him, but I couldn't hear shit. But yeah, so usually you guys don't hear Discord noises because I have I have my computer sound turned off on Discord or on OBS, and then I just pipe in specific programs. So I have Discord turned on now. Yeah, I turned it on so you guys could hear him. Oh, came free with. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Shadow. Invoice. Go to the channel. Oh. Hey. That does awkwardly sound a little better. I still wish I could actively turn your volume up on my side.
I can probably go in and turn my stuff up more. I just didn't want to like get stuff wonky. Let's see. Is this better on your end? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Eh.
I have it at 200%.
Yeah. I mean, I can tell you right now, everybody can hear you fine on stream. It's just me not being able to hear worse shit, which I can deal with that myself.
I mean, we've ran into this before. I'm gonna actually turn myself back down so I'm not blowing stream up due to my big excitement.
I will just turn everything else down.
Everyone,
for me.
Dude, should I just mouse and keyboard this, or should I controller it? I mean, I know what you're gonna say, but like in a realistic sense, I feel like this game probably wouldn't play badly with mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, I mean, it's people love both. It depends who you ask. It's how it is.
Dude, how are there not vibrating mouses? And before anybody on the stream says something dirty, don't. That's not what I'm talking about.
I don't know, man.
But you know what I mean? Like I don't really mind mouse and keyboard, especially with my shiny new disc in my neck, where sitting at a desk isn't, absolute torture.
Yeah,
it's a little bit nicer, but I do miss like kind of the visceral vibration of the controller in your hand.
Ooh, can I turn? Wait, hold on.
I mean, I'm just gonna run around and slide. I don't care what you do.
I would say you are coming through. Try talking now.
Okay, I'm talking now.
Yeah, you're coming through my
talking.
You are coming through my chat thing. That's actually perfect for me. I must have I probably set this up and don't remember because it's been for fucking ever. But
yeah, dude, Jess asked me the other day. She was like, "When's the last time you played with JT?" And I was like, "I don't know, like last month." And she was like, "It has not been.
It's not been
recently.
Last month."
And then I looked and I was like, "We haven't even talked on Discord in like 4 months."
Yeah.
And then I looked. I was like, "I don't think we played a game in like over a year or close to it."
Yeah.
There hasn't been much. Now everything's coming out at once. Like I got like any Mario Kart fans out there that is like myself and can't afford a Switch 2, that Sonic Racing game is pretty freaking good. No lie.
That's cool.
It is pretty cool. Pretty good. I was very impressed with it. Final Fantasy Tactics remake. They got me for $50. It runs fine, but like literally, I don't even know how they call it a remake. But it is nice that it's higher definition, I guess. Same game. Borderlands 4 poorly optimized, but it's a good game. And I think that's all the new stuff I played.
Little not Texas, no. Also, to answer your question, Julie, it's the rumble on a controller. Like we use controllers.
Rumble is a good word.
It's rumble, yeah. Rumble sounds less kinky. One makes it sound like you want something else.
I knew there was a better word for it.
Yeah.
I just, I couldn't find it.
So there. Okay. All right. Okay. So there is so much shit. There is so much shit you have not done.
Let's just let's not do because I'm sure their stream is up to speed on your just general shenanery of stuff. Let's not go all JT on me and overload me here, man. Right. I've been dispatching trucks all day. I'm about to like be back in the zone, but my brain is a little mushy. And I remember when we played this when it was relatively new, like only a couple years old. There was so much content, it was crazy.
Yeah.
And like, dude, I got on the other day. I was like, holy fuck. No Warframe account associated with the Steam account. Well, that's just not even right.
Huh?
Find existing.
Yeah. So what I was gonna say was, we could do stuff. I can always I can always work on other frames and stuff with you while we're doing whatever.
I mean, dude, you can do your own thing, and I can just hang out in the chat and watch you frame and do my thing over here. But I did download it, and then I forgot. I mean, it's a pretty cool game. I always liked it back when we played it. It was. I
want to look at that.
Honestly, the performance increases was really like the big thing, like the extra frames and stuff we'll have now, and that'll be nice.
Yeah. There is a ton of stuff. We're also getting So I know. So I originally played the game for like a day in 2014, and I remember the movement being horrible. And then 2017 is when I came back to it because of Plains of Eidolon, and that's when I think I pestered you and Boone to play it, or you guys decided to play because I was playing it. I can't remember which one. Probably a combination. But back then, the movement was good, and I know you're probably don't remember this, but we can kind of run on walls right now, right? Where you can you can't wall run like you'd expect. You have to tap the button and they do a little hop. It's like wall hopping. You go sideways or you go straight up, right?
I think I do remember that.
Yeah, back in 2014, they had wall running, but it was stilted. You would jump at the wall, and then it would be almost like this weird hitch as it kind of tries to transition into a wall run, and then you get stuck, and then you're on this wall run, and then it was a problem, and it was stuck to a stamina mechanic. People were just like, this sucks. And then between people using melee weapons to attack, to move fast, they would jump and attack with a weapon and it would throw them forward. Between that and the bad movement, DE was like, okay, people want to get through this faster and this is fun, so let's redo the movement. That's what we have now. End of the year, they're bringing back wall running. So I guess they found a way to keep the same system we have now, but change so it's just a full linked wall running kind of thing. Want to go do sorties? Sorties.
Oh yeah, I think I got. See, I thought I got all this login stuff figured out the other day, but I'm back in here now.
Yeah, we can do some sorties. Or the sortie. I have not done it. What is the sortie today? So one of the nice things about nowadays versus back when we played, there was no dailies or weeklies other than the sortie. And the sortie is dictates you have to.
It is time.
Half the time it'll be you can only use a rifle or whatever.
The redemptive power of my Janus key. They will learn its simple.
Yeah, just strong units. Yeah, okay.
I was just sitting here thinking, I was like, how can I get a chat overlay when I'm not the streamer and I sit 3 feet to the right of my TV? So I figured it out. So it's fun when you're thinking of all these digital solutions when it's just a very easy analog solution.
You aren't the first ones here.
Just open up YouTube on the TV and watch it over there and mute it.
Eliminate the threat.
Yeah.
Stay focused.
My recommendation
There's
for
a
you,
heavy unit approaching.
right? So this isn't me JT and everything. This is just me going this is some of the shit you're gonna have to get out of the way, and it will be a good intro for you. You have a quest right now. It's an early level quest for Deimos. I will go do that. And as far as how to select it,
Keep fighting.
the beginning,
As
the
long as the
front of your
enemy is
ship.
here, this tower is useless
There's
to
a
us.
computer on the left side if you're looking out the window, right? That it's your codex or whatever that has all your quests and shit available to you. So that's called the Heart of Deimos. And I'm pretty sure you have to do it solo anyway, so some stuff has to be done solo.
You been playing Silk Song?
Yeah, I hate those kind of games though. But yeah, Dank wanted me to play Silk Song. He's like, I get it.
Okay.
We had a deal where he got to choose a game.
The game. So I didn't play Silk Song. I played the first one, or I got about halfway through the first. Probably not even halfway.
Hollow Knight, the first one.
Yeah, and gameplay's super tight. It's just. Honestly, I'm not a big side scroller guy, but it's all the quote unquote exploration and backtracking and Zelda-ish of it that I don't want to do in 2D. So honestly, I got tired of just getting around.
I
and
enjoy
I was like,
the
okay,
exploration,
I'm over this.
but I don't enjoy the actual manual. One of the things I was saying is I'm not a huge fan of having to hold jumping for all jumps. I don't mind holding it to get the last 20% of the jump on the height of a jump, but I want 80% of that fucking jump when I tap the button, and you get 2% of it. You barely go anywhere.
Yeah, that's a little. But once I got used to that, it wasn't too bad. You don't have paddles. The paddles made that a little bit better, to be honest.
I can see that.
Just because I don't know, it just made it one of the few times that paddle and holding the button to jump was working out. So I can't see the chat on this app, so just fuck it, and I'll just give me if somebody says something. You know what you're doing. I'm gonna what'd you say I need to do first?
Oh, Heart of Deimos.
Oh my god,
your codex computer on the left side.
And I don't know any of the controls. Let's see.
It is literally like the 4th starter quest before they get into like the story stuff. Which you've done the War Within already, so you've got like the operator stuff. I could go over story stuff later to bring you back up to speed.
How do I change my my dude? I'm on that crazy music one that is stupid fun, but it is actually really strong, but not right now.
Wait, what's up?
How do I change off this Warframe?
The enemy
I don't know where you're at in your
broken.
orbiter.
Well done. Now
but-
get to extraction.
I don't even know what an orbiter is. I just spawned in and I'm
The
standing
spaceship.
at what I assume is like a ship.
Yeah,
you're
you're
looking
in-
at a planet,
you're
and
in
I'm
your-
looking at some screens.
Right. Okay. So if you're at the front of your ship where like the little 2 computers are,
Yes.
go back down the ramp and straight
Behind me.
across the room is your loadout area where you change shit.
Okay, this thing. I remember this. Arsenal. Yeah, I'm on Octavia right now. Let's see. Who all do I have? I have a lot. I remember I have Ember mastered. I have Excalibur mastered. Ash Prime mastered.
Yeah, we're gonna want to get you an Ember Prime, and I can show you why.
Oh, I have a Mirage Prime. Was it Mirage? I feel like I use that one all the
Mission
time.
complete.
You use the
Excellent
second
work, Tenno.
we were playing when Mirage Prime came out, and you happened to be playing Mirage at the time, and when you saw Mirage Prime, you're like, I'm buying that. You literally spent $150. You were like, I'm buying that right now, and I'm like, you're crazy. We could just
I had
farm
that
for
much
it. You're
money?
like, that's mine.
Ever?
Huh?
I can't believe I had that much money ever. Oh, that's probably when I was working at Verizon. I did make a lot of money.
Yeah, no, yeah, you were. Yeah, no. It was,
I was.
This
I did
was
make
like
I did
7
make a
years ago.
fuckload of money when I worked
This
there.
was like 7
I
years.
quit that
You-
job. It's like I do know it's because I fucking hated it, but I was good at it. I made a lot of money
Yeah.
there, dude. My commission checks were huge.
Yeah.
It is time.
Sabotage,
Those are good
radiation.
times.
Ooh.
The redemptive
Oh, dude, a bunch of these are
power
new.
of my
Wukong, Zephyr, Yareli. Where's that one chick I was talking about with that big booty, though? There's some big booty
Wisp.
chick that was a really good caster.
Wisp literally is the booty queen, as far as I'm concerned, and she's got a really great kit right now.
This chick could heal and stuff. She almost looked like a nurse. I can't remember her name at all, though, and I don't see her. I don't think it was her.
Hold on, Shadow. I'm trying to think of what to bring because we got. Oh, of course. I'm gonna bring Oberon. We can have immunity on the. There we go.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
We can be immune to status effects on the grass.
Trinity.
Oh, Trinity. Yeah, Trinity's a healer. Yeah, she's like a cleric lady. It's actually shockingly tanky.
She got a little bit of a dump
Intruders
truck
are
back there,
forcing
bro. It
open
makes
this
me seem
location's
crazy.
void
She
portal.
Oh no, a lot,
You are
dude.
here
All
to
the
stop
amount
them.
of. Yeah, you probably have Trinity Prime actually, considering well, I know I have a Trinity Prime from way back then.
No, I do have a Trinity Prime.
Yeah.
So wait, okay, hold on. Is it just showing me that like a Trinity Prime exists, or is this what I have? What I'm looking at here?
if they're so primes are never shown in the list as something you can buy because you can't buy them with platinum. They're like a player trade thing and or something you physically farm for in game.
Yeah, how do you get?
So
what
if
is
you
it
got-
with
The enemy
prime?
are using a
Don't go
void
too
key
crazy.
and a
How do you
portable
get primes
Persian
again?
beam
Like,
device
is
to
it certain
force
like
open the
things you have to do,
portal.
or
Destroy
certain
the key
stats, or
and
There,
device.
there's relics, and you basically get relics by playing the game, and then you run relics,
The
and there's
portal
like
only allows travel
And the relics
in
are rare
one
as fuck.
direction. Start
no,
up
the
portal
relics are all over.
generators
The
to
relics
reverse the
are
polarity.
you are going to accumulate them. Like you can literally go to your relic thing. You have like hundreds of them right now. You get them from almost like almost everything. 80% of the shit you do in this game just shits a relic into your pocket. And that's where all the primes come from. The thing is that they are limited. Insofar as there's only like 7 primes, like 6 or 7 prime frames available. Like the most recent 6 frames are available right now, basically.
Oh, I do. Oh, yeah, I have Trinity Prime.
Yeah. So don't ever get rid of your like don't get rid of your primes. Oh, there's also a whole new system. I'm not going to explain it, but it's also why you want to do Deimos.
I don't know what that is.
But basically, the helmet, you don't know
Stay
what that is
focused.
either.
There's a heavy
But
unit
you get to
approaching.
upgrade it, and you get to feed Warframes to that. And you're basically unlocking a power. So like take Rhino, right? He's got Roar. If you feed Rhino to the thing, you permanently unlock being able to apply Roar to any Warframe you want. So you could literally replace any ability with Roar with that whole thing. So a lot of it's like collect the base Warframe, max it out, then feed it to the monster, and then you're unlocking stuff. Yeah. There's a lot more systems.
See, like this is what happened the other day when I turned it on. Like I clicked something and now I'm in this. I don't even know what this is. Madurai, Uneru.
Oh, that's your
Bezarin.
focus school stuff. Yeah. So the second dream is when you unlocked the operator. That's like the kid who's driving the Warframes.
Yeah, so that was close to where I got, because I have like my Tunno, and I think I played it maybe a couple weeks after we got to this point, but I did get to this point.
There's
I
the
was like, this is
torsion
pretty
beam
cool. It's like a
device,
whole different
but
game.
they've taken the void
Yeah,
key.
and then-
Find
I
it.
do have points in a focus. See, I don't remember this focus, but I do have points in. Looks like I'm doing Zenuric.
Yeah. I mean, you basically ultimately are going to unlock all of them. Zenuric, I want to say, is one of the more general useful ones from an energy standpoint, because like the starting thing is literally you pick up an energy thing, and also you start regenerating energy.
What's this little like number under active? Like it looks like a little.
That's the experience. So basically, you earn experience towards the schools. You have to put a
Oh,
lens.
that's the
Quick,
only
pick up
school
the
I
key.
have unlocked.
Yeah, and then you
got
can
the
use
key.
experience to
I'll
unlock
get back
other
to the
walls.
portal.
Yeah. Like I can promise you did not spend any
Parazon.
time on that system. I know for a fact. Like
What the fuck's a Parazon?
I do. I had no fucking idea what a Parazon was. I kept going, what the fuck's a Parazon? It's always been in the game, but I don't think we had mods for it back in the day. I don't think. Or we did, and I
Go
didn't pay
through
attention
the
to
portal
it.
now.
Or I forgot.
It's about to collapse.
Parazon is basically how you hack stuff in the game, and it's also used to assassinate people. So it's kind of like Assassin's Creed Blade, but it also is on
Safe
like
zones.
a, on
There's
like
a
a
heavy
rope.
unit approaching.
How
Off their access
like how
and stop
I
them
need
from
like
coming
a
back.
hey, just a quick refresher. If you haven't been here in a while, this
Yeah.
is how you play this. You know,
Objective complete.
like,
The void key and torsion
That's one of the
beam
reasons I was like,
device are out of
Heart of
commission.
Deimos, it's literally
The
a starting
enemy will
mission.
not
You need
be
to do it
returning
anyways.
anytime soon.
It'll unlock being able to
All
do
your
Deimos
objectives
stuff.
are complete.
And we're going to want to do
Proceed
that.
extraction
Also,
now.
I literally just lost connection and reconnected. It dropped everything in game. And yeah, Shadow, I lost connection to the chat server on YouTube. Thankfully, YouTube's got like this very long-winded, you disconnected, let's reconnecting, so it doesn't like, the stream doesn't get completely fucked. But it straight up went down. I literally looked over and blinked off and on. and
Mission complete.
I
Excellent
hope
work,
that's
Tenno.
it. But hopefully my internet's not fucked.
I also can't remember which gun I like to use. I have a few that are mastered. I assume mastered means that I use them.
So yeah, well, so you have a mastery rank, which is your account rank or your Tenno rank, right? You level that up by mastering multiple weapons and warframes. Like everything in the game that you use basically has a rank. Vast majority.
And there's
of
no
them go
primary
to
and
30.
secondary, right? You use just two weapons.
No, it is.
Correct.
It is literally it's primary, secondary, and melee.
Okay, so there is okay.
And they're two different categories. They're three separate categories. Which is very nice because secondaries are always something you can use in one hand. So when you pick up an objective and you have to hold it in one hand, you always have a gun at least, and you can't. But yeah, you don't have to bring one of everything. You could technically bring only one thing if you wanted to for some
Well
weird
put
reason.
together, operator. Now get out there and
So when it says like, so I have these ether daggers, it's mastered, and then over to the right it says like 6 with like 3 triangle things going up. What does that 6 mean?
Master daggers?
No, it's like I'm in my. It says like on a weapon. It says mastered. It's got the laurels out to the left, and then if you go across to the right, there's a number. It says 6. Like
Our
this
position
one
has been
mastered 8.
compromised.
Oh,
Defend
8.
the
Jesus
cargo
Christ.
until reinforcements
I
arrive.
think that's how many times you've reset it with Forma. I think. So basically, you bring a weapon to 30 and it's mastered, and then that basically just means you're no longer gaining experience from it towards your mastery rank. But then you can add polarity slots, which halves the cost of a mod when you match the polarity to it, right? So a lot of the game is you throwing 3 to 5 forma in a weapon or a Warframe and re-leveling it each time, to like be able to put more and more mods in there. Yeah. So you probably level that thing up a bunch to put a bunch of mods in there. Yeah, number of forma. Yeah. That's how many times you basically like if this is 1, it's because you use 1 forma to reset it.
Yeah, I have no clue what any of these guns do. All right, we'll just go do something, dude. I have not.
Heart of Deimos, just Heart of Deimos. Yeah. It's a story quest. It's got some stages to it. Some fun stuff happens. And you'll be like, what the fuck? And then you'll have access to the 3rd open world. And you also haven't done Fortuna, but I would go to Deimos first right today.
Dude, I don't know. I fucked with Fortuna.
You might. I was like, Fortuna came out in.
I don't know, bro. You know.
I know.
Silly.
Like I know. I'm trying to think. Like Fortuna came out in 20, like early 20, late 2018, early 2019. Somewhere around there.
Sometimes I do stuff and I'm like, why did I do this? And I remember, right.
Yeah.
Let me on the 5th. Where's my setting? Bro, Wisp is just... Your Wisp clone is just shooting. Like that board don't need to reload. Oh, is that a friendly? That's a friendly. Yeah. What's the difference in dodge and roll?
There isn't any. Other than there's, I guess, technically a non-roll dodge that some Warframes have, but it's functionally the same thing. I gotta say, I do like... I've been liking explosive on bows. Like, adds... Because they do so much damage, but they're always so single target. That the explosion from the proc is pretty nice for AoE. No, that's... more Shadow's minions. Oh, we are protecting this guy, aren't we? Oh, I don't have enough. Ah, shit, why'd I turn that off? I know why I turned it off, because I was intending to cast it again.
Shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I really shouldn't have. There we go. Like I tried to do no bonus energy stuff over on here and just try to work off the universal orbs, but it was problematic. I want to say, like, on a higher difficulty, it worked out sort of okay. Like once it got going, and I had enough energy, it sort of self-sustained itself. But like, not having the starting energy to work off of made a real fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, that's still friendly. Bro's just taking a bath, man. He's just living in the freaking fountain here. Yeah, I can't. I sadly can't. I would use preparation, but I can't. The only good thing I have for Paris requires I have a movement speed above a 1.2, which means I have to use sprint. I guess I'm okay. All right. I guess I could use preparation and not the Exilus slot. Technically, it's actually worthwhile in that regard. Oh, but this one is a hostile. Okay, right, sure. But at that point, I might as well just keep using hunters, because I might also remove one. Something I actually did for my Chroma, my main dude, is I removed. Oh, here's a new system for you, Clemens. Archon shards. I removed my 50% ability strength Archon shard for the 45% energy on spawn. So he has a because one of the issues I was running in with Chroma was like, yeah, the build works great, but I don't have the energy to literally cast his first ability.
The extraction team will take over from here.
So I'm like starting the game. What's up? Sorry.
There's somebody else in our clan that's not you.
Oh yeah, that's Julie. 50. It's 15. 15. Also Dank. Did you? Well, I know you didn't do Dimos. I have a feeling that's. Well, let's see here.
How am I supposed to do it by myself? Is that what you were telling me to do? I was just running my shit.
I don't remember. Let me join you, and it'll either say you have to do it solo or you don't. And I will happily join you.
Where do I go to see and stuff?
Let's see here. You go to the Codex, which is the computer on the left at the front of your ship. Oh, we did get a ribbon. Yeah, we did. What did I get in that mission? Was it a ribbon? Yeah, we got a ribbon. I got a melee ribbon. Not bad.
So I'm in the Codex.
Then just the very starting thing, you got your big ass thing that says main quests, Warframe quests, side quests. You go to the main quests.
Operation,
And there should be a mission called Heart of Dimos,
another mission?
which I'm assuming you have access to. You might not, but let's see if you do.
I don't see anything that says Heart of Dimos. Deadlock Protocol, Hidden Messages, Limbo Theorem.
No, those are Warframe quests. Are they? Wait, hold on. Yeah, Limbo Theorem's go to the big ass.
Oh, the main quest.
Big ass giant thing with all those people on it.
Yeah, Heart of Dimos. I have it, but I don't have the prereqs done.
What are the prereqs?
I have to reach Cambion Drift on Deimos, and it just says Earth Mars Junction.
Huh. How have you not gotten to Cambion Drift?
I feel like I have. I bet it's because I haven't went back since You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or something like that. How do I go places again?
Okay, so the front of your ship, little navigation thing you kneel at. It's got the giant all that text there, the very middle of your ship at the front of it there. Click on that, and then Deimos is next to Mars. It's sort of.
Yeah.
I
know my planets and the moons thereof. Hey, this is where Doom is.
Oh, Steven, you beautiful bastard.
Did you ever finish
That's a beautiful idea. Hold on. I did finish the new Doom. It was pretty solid. A lot of people were like,
the gameplay was great. I just
couldn't
couldn't get into it. I've had that trouble with other Dooms. I mean, it plays great. It's a lot of shooting demons.
It is, yeah.
And it's a lot of Rob and being fucking lost. So like, it's just like,
yeah, your sense of direction sometimes has issues.
It's gotten better, dude. It's gotten better.
So this was I didn't even occur to me that this was a thing. I forgot about this. I definitely have the. Perfect. The Paris makes me run fast enough on its own that I don't need rush. Yes.
It says I have to do the Heart of Deimos quest.
You probably did, Julie, but I didn't read yours. I read Steven's, which was probably because you said it. And so, thanks both. Thanks both of you guys. There we go. Sorry, what was the question, Clem? Sorry.
You gotta listen to fucking Jules, JT.
Look.
It says I got Heart of Deimos quest required for Cambion Drift. That's why it's locked.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, hold on, sorry. Right, yeah, you need to do. Hold on. That sounds like a catch-22. You have Heart of Deimos is locked because you have to do.
Oh wait, no, it says Heart of Deimos quest required. It says locked, Heart of Deimos quest required. So
okay. This is a little baffling, but I'm gonna have to level this up because I have a slot there that I'm gonna have to swap out for preparation.
Just like the age.
Screenshots, thank God. Cambion Drift, locked. Heart of Deimos quest required. So you can't go to Cambion Drift because you need to do Heart of Deimos quest. And Heart of Deimos quest won't let you do it because you haven't gotten to Cambion Drift.
Bum, bum, bum.
that's where I'm like, wait, hold on, what? So what's the... What? Okay, hold on a second. So what was the other... I'll fix that up later. What was the...
I mean, I think what we're going to have to do is file a grievance with the tribunal and get them to address this.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
What? Okay. What? All right. Go back to your codex. Go to the Heart of Deimos. What were both requirements again? Because it said did it say the junction for Earth and Mars or whatever?
Codex. Heart of Deimos. Yeah, it says one of the prereqs is reach Cambion Drift on Deimos.
Which you've done. You've technically done that. You just can't access it because you have to do Heart of Deimos. So you have access to it. So what are the other requirements?
It just said Earth Mars junction.
Okay. Go back to the go back to it might, Steven, but why is that not? Oh, that is working. That's Discord. I don't know. My brain. Go back to the star chart. and select Earth.
Okay.
There is the to Mars junction.
I believe it's pronounced E-Earth.
My bad. I'm sorry. Yes, it's Earth. So go to Earth.
From
And
here.
there literally may be something you just have not taken out as a reward since this stuff's been changed a fuck ton.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Okay. Are you on Earth?
I landed on Earth?
No. In the star chart. Have you selected Earth in the star
Yes.
chart? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the planet, and there's some blue stuff blinking, and there's a bunch of places.
So, okay. Mariana.
Mariana?
Don't go there. Sorry. So Mariana, Lith, and Eurasia, those are all, they're not like blue, right? They're like all, they're just white. They're just like, hey, well, except
Correct.
for Mariana has like the red shit or whatever. It doesn't matter. To Mars is the junction. If you go over it, it'll give you a button to press to get junction information.
Right. Oh, yeah, and then I can claim. I was able to claim complete quest once a week.
Yeah, claim all of those things.
Oh, and then, okay, this is a single-player mission that must be completed alone. You will leave your current squad if you choose to launch it now already. Yes.
There you go. All right. I had a feeling there was going to be something a little dumb just because of the amount of time between us. Between
dude, I mean,
then and now.
just everybody in the stream that doesn't know me, I'm actually pretty techie, pretty good with software and stuff. But like, dude, there's a bunch of shit in this game, dude. Also like
yes,
also like what I like to call vitamin G. You know what I mean, which does inhibit my memory.
Yeah.
What, dude,
I
now
didn't get that right.
Now I'm just trapped in a hallway. JT, I need you.
You'll be fine. The quest will literally handle you. You'll be fine. Don't blame it on the G.
I can blame it on whatever.
He can. It's fine. Okay, so while he's doing solo quest shit, so today we got to do Archimedeas, which you definitely cannot do, Clemens. We will get you there at some point if you keep playing.
Mom said I could do it.
You cannot. You can't. You cannot. You could sit. You
I don't
could sit
even
like in the
remember,
corner.
There's some button I can like hit and see what my skills are. I don't know what my skills are and stuff.
If you press start, and then on the left, there's probably something that says abilities, so you can look at what they are. Make sure there's nothing around you though, because it does not pause when you're in the open areas like those. Oh, I only do these events too. I forgot about that. No, not the events. These guys. I don't really need to do them, but you know. Oh, and Barrow. I'm gonna go to Barrow. I'm going to Barrow right now. Speaking of which, Clemens, when you're done with that, you should go to Barrow. And they added in gambling. So sort of. So Digital Extremes, the people in charge of the game, have been playing a lot of Gamba games. And they're like, I love this shit. How could we add gambling to Warframe, but not have it cause it? Basically, they added gambling in without it costing any money. It just costs in-game credits. And it's just got a bunch of really solid rewards. Like you might just get like a 3-day affinity boost or something.
I feel like they did that when we used to play this.
No. Like Barrow shows up every 2 weeks. I went to the wrong place, I think. Barrow shows up every 2 weeks, but they added in like just recently you can spend 50,000 credits once every time he shows up. And 50,000 credits is literally just like you literally trip over that by just playing the game. You better read right now. I know. I realized it. I'm a big dum-dum. Larunda Relay.
can't tell the difference in sprint and not sprint. Oh yeah, I can. It's just
it's like it's not a super dramatic. Like basically, well, I'm not even an American. Void Trader. I'm shocked it's not a bunch of studs.
Void has yielded spectacular finds. Unique items for the Tenno of distinction.
Barrow does not look any different to me, and everything I saw from him, he looked different. Oh yeah, I did get the Signa, the weird whatever thing from him.
Next time I'll have something you'll want. I'm sure of it.
At the conclave.
I could have sworn. Oh, Curse Bear was on the 17th. Okay.
Well, hello, Golden Warrior. Just back from the Void, I presume.
Sure, I just got back from the Void. Weisar, Day of the Dead Kivat armor. Yeah, maybe. Wisp's Immortal Skin. Alright, gamble. Ooh, 3-day mod drop chance booster. Yeah. That's pretty solid. Looks like he's got the one half of the Volt Prime set up there. Alright, gamble. What I get.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
A universe... 10 universal medallions. That's actually pretty solid. I can be used to that.
Okay, now I can do Heart of Deimos. Is this single player, or do I need to go ahead and do this?
Yes, I think the whole thing's single. Pretty sure. Like if it opened, like if you start seeing other players in the area, then maybe, because that is a player hub and an open world section. And you start in the open world section, and then you get to the player hub. I'm pretty sure
I'm just joining it as a free roam. It said.
Right. Yeah. I mean, there's. I can promise you didn't finish the story, the Deimos quest story. You had to like kill some stuff in the free roam area, and then that gave you access to the place. Then you have to talk to everybody. And I don't think until you finish that you actually have access to the full public thing. But I can't remember.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Oh, I was, Julie, I was about to ask. I was trying to figure out how you would use like extra mod drop chance as endo farming, but that's because mods are endo. All them extra mods turn it endo for us. So that's good. Oh, dude, they added in such a nice quality of life change. So, you know how you basically collect mods all the time in the game, right? So you end up with like hundreds and hundreds of a bunch of the same mod, and you only need one of them. So you could take all those mods and turn it into endo, which is like the second currency you need for upgrading mods, which you don't exactly get a ton of all the time. They have a quick select thing in there now where it'll just take all your extra stuff in one big go and go, here's how many you're going to delete. It's real nice. Ooh, 43,000. Yes, please. Oh my God. Hell yeah. What's up, Zoms? Archimedes. Yeah, let me go check what I got from Archimedeas. We also got to do, or I also should do my Archon hunt. What the Wow, all the sortie was in the void, huh? I guess I did technically come from the void. Deimos, Sanctum, and a Monica.
One must
So,
make the best
I want to
of
say
things.
Heart of Deimos and the Fortuna thing are all solo, which kind of sucks. A good amount of their story stuff is solo only. And then some of it's not. It's kind
I
of...
wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so here I am.
It's kind of weird.
Pity when people are too proud to ask for help. Master Entrati's
Oh, we
experiments are under
have Rhino
threat from the
and Wisp.
murmur.
So I'll be playing
Nay,
Wisp.
Rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this.
Probably Vectus.
That woe shall be his sole
Powerless.
reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secured.
That's horrible. Max health reduced. Energy exhaustion. Activating ability inflicts 50 damage upon you. Whisper generates, that's fine. I'll just not take powerless and wisp it. Alchemy, survival, disruption. Exodus units always drop fours, but they only enemy health slowly regenerates. It's not that bad. Though the exhibit units, the only ones that drop stuff, is always makes it take too long. Life support towers, delivery system disabled, Necromex, that's fine. All enemies have overguard. Okay. 2 Necromex demolishers will attack any conduit, but their health is reduced. Rupturing fragments replace sufferings. Slow moving. This shouldn't be that bad. I could also play Rhino, though I don't really have many of these weapons set up well. Little Duck's rep is the easiest thing to max out. All you got to do is max out Fortuna rep, and then Little Duck's rep, it becomes the easiest thing in the world while you make millions of credits. I mean, seriously, it's Little Duck's a nothing burger as far as I'm concerned. I mean, the thing is, like, if you do, you could do run Profit Taker in like 5 minutes on repeat, and that thing is worth 6,000 a rep. So like 4 or 5 of those is your entire rep for the day, and you made 1 million or 2 credits out of it. Pretty easy. The longer one that's easier requires the but can be done at any time. The Thermia Fracture event, if you do the stuff for this and get the crap from this, you can then run the Hildren one, which gets you 12,000 per toroid you get from that. Which is the only problem is that thing takes a while. Like, that boss fight just can take a while. It's not really a DPS check, it's just a weird mechanics thing.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
I don't think I have a Kuva Quartok. I can check though. I'm pretty sure I only have like 3 or 4 Kuva weapons. Those are not my weapons. I've got these are my Kuvas. Sobek, Heck, Comb, and the Brahma was the first one I got. The accidental lich I did accidentally. As everyone always does, accidentally make a lich out of nowhere.
Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with.
I mean, Prophet Taker's not... I've never felt Prophet Taker was that hard, but I did play tanks. Or I do play tanks. I do bring Chroma to it, so... I could see it being a problem really early on, though, for sure. I mean, you're going to do it in a group, though, so... Yeah.
Bellamere and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Okay. Excalibur, Nova, Banshee. So I gotta basically go Excalibur. I don't have Nova or Banshee really set up at all. Exterminate. Enemies take 95% less damage from weak point from non-weak point hits. Super. Okay. I'll probably still be fine with Excalibur. Probably. Jade Wisps haunt the region. If approached, they chase down the player responsible and transform into Jade Light Beams. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Myopic Munitions. Enemies will only take damage if a player is within 15 meters of them. Fuck. Defense. Enemies drop miasmite upon death with an underground hostile grove that protects players. Slow-moving immortal to very... Oh, Christ. Vampiric Luminous in defense mission is always poop. I do not have a good crowd control frame for that, sadly. Rank 3 or 4 to do what? You have to have Fortuna at max rank to get access to the 4 missions that get access to Prophet Taker. Yeah. But the other thing to keep in mind is Prophet Taker, like the whole Prophet Taker is designed around using heavy weapons. And heavy weapons aren't exactly the hardest thing to kit out. They don't take a ton of stuff. They're just sort of, they don't, you know what I'm saying? Like they don't have a lot of growth to them. Like it wouldn't take a base Rhino frame that much to get into a good place to be able to handle Prophet Taker with a heavy weapon. Especially the one they give you for doing Heart of Deimos. Like, the weapon you get for doing Heart of Deimos is, yeah. Can handle that pretty solidly. Undersupplied, hypersensitive. Though I will say, as far as Clemens is concerned, I'm gonna help him do Prophet Taker, so he can. That won't be an issue. That's fun. Do zombies, that's yeah. I find Heart of Deimos the easiest rep to do. Because the way their token system works is just like leveling. Okay. Ranking up Deimos rep sucks balls. Ranking up Deimos sucks because you have to get other tokens besides mother tokens. Physically gaining the rep with Deimos is the easiest shit in the world. Because mother tokens, they give you more mother tokens in terms of experience or rep per bounty than you get with any other bounty in the entire game. I mean, I was literally doing 2 bounties, and I was left out of all the tokens I was getting, I was left with like a fourth of them left over for maxing out the entire rep of the day at like 24,000, 25,000 rep a day. It's, yeah. I basically don't think I've ever had a period of time where I haven't had excess mother tokens at this point. Fractured armor. Loose health. I do not like that loose health thing. Max ammo on all weapons reduced by 55%. Not great, but... Excalibur. Hypersensitive. Duration of negative side effects is tripled. Assassination. Only thermal RPGs are damaged the tank. Reinforcements can carry... enemies are replaced with Scaldra. Enemy health fully regenerates. Ooh, does the regeneration affect the tank? That would suck balls if it does. But none of these things are going to kill the gear wheels. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. That is like Zaramon. Zaramon is slower, but you just the thing you use to level up is you get those in every level. So you just go through, pick everything up you can, and keep track of what you need for the next rank, and don't use those. And it's yeah. Oh, 1999 is stupid easy to rank up. Yeah, it's 1999. Like 1999 is like just yeah. It's a good example of like where they are. Yeah. Again, 1999 gives me hope for all their future stuff as far as like ease of getting stuff and rewards. Like it's 1999 is a very easy and well, like also I love like the fact it came with like this thing, so we have like a weekly thing to do is very nice, and the rewards are pretty solid, and then the ranking up's pretty easy to do. Yeah. So, Clemens.
Yes.
Where are you at on...
I beat whatever I was doing. Can you not run in like common areas where there people are? I can't sprint. I'm just
no, you can't. You can't full sprint, but you can still bullet jump. And if you've forgotten bullet jumping, it's you crouch and jump. Like you just hold crouch and jump, and you'll bullet jump in a direction, including upwards if you're looking up. So you can still bullet jump your way around to get places quickly. Is he on console or PC? You're on. Did you just decide to load it up on console, or did you download on PC and you linked your account?
I'm on PC.
Okay, yeah, he's on PC right now.
I don't really play anything on my Xbox anymore.
Yeah, they've done a really good job of connecting these all together.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah. I don't know if he's using... Are you using a controller? Did you decide to try to controller, or are you trying to mouse keyboard it?
Mouse keyboard.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I think mouse and keyboard is like... It's one of those ones where... It's obviously better for like precision shooting and stuff. Like sniping is definitely a lot easier on it. But... Melee probably feels a little better on controller, especially if you rebound the control so it's not crazy. But I think that's just a lot of people are like E or F or whatever is like the dedicated melee button, the default, and everyone's like, why the fuck is it that? It's like, it's like, well, because it's a dedicated melee button. You could still aim and shoot with your mouse the whole time. So it's not Titania's dad.
Why don't let me skip any of this stuff?
Skip which stuff?
I'm talking to this naked lady.
Yeah, is it the mother or the daughter?
The mother.
Yeah.
But I really do want to skip it, and it won't let me. Keep.
But it's completely useless information. Some of it's pretty funny though. We're thinking the whole thing is a whole dream.
If I hit V, I uncrouch. I can control my character, but I'm just in a cutscene.
That's weird.
Something's weird is going on, I think.
Yeah. I honestly don't think I don't know if there's any like actually skipping of anything in the game. It is but then again, I've also never tried to skip because I want to know what's happening, you know. Though to be fair,
yeah, dude, there was a time in my life like, and it's like Jess said the other day, she was like, there was a time you watched cutscenes, and I was like, oh my gosh, yeah. So I've dated her for 5 years. It skipped everything. But I mean, I did used to watch stuff. Like I did.
Yeah.
I did.
I mean, listen, Warframe has a really good story, so it'll be real sad if you just skip like a lot of the stuff. If you could
I did last time. I had no idea what was going on other than I was a young person in a suit.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you. Like I said, I don't think you can actually skip the cutscenes or conversations.
I'll watch a YouTube. It'll tell me.
In Phalon,
I kind of thought about getting that new Silent Hill game, and it was only like fucking. I saw that you could beat it in like 10 hours, which I mean, the Silent Hill 2 is. It probably took me like 18 to 20, but I don't know, 10 seems short.
I was gonna say that's basically just Resident Evil. Like every Resident Evil game takes me like 10 hours to beat the first time. But
4 took me closer to 20. 4 was pretty big. 4 was. I mean, it was sizable, but I still think that took. I don't know how long that took me now that I think about it. I was somewhere between the 18 and 20 hour mark. I think the first time through on that one.
Yeah, I can see it. It was definitely bigger.
Well, like Res 7 is like, even me not knowing shit, which you kind of like told me exactly what to do because you already beat it like 19 times. But like my very first playthrough, I think, was still 4 or 5 hours. That one is like super short.
Yeah, that one was a pretty short one.
And arguably their best game. I don't know about like the way it plays, really but like atmosphere wise, dude, that is a fantastic game.
I want to say that one took me probably 7-ish, 7, 8 first time through, but then I was beating that. Like, but the thing is too is like when I played through that one, I basically just played through Resident Evil 3 remake, and Resident Evil 3 remake had a store was like you beat the game and they're like, hey, here's a bunch of unlockable shit. These are the amount of points you earned to spend in the store. I was like, oh, unlockables, you say? So I could play the game again and get more stuff to use to play the game again. Because I wanted to, because I was like, it's over. That sucks. I want to keep playing it. It should have been longer. So I basically spent the next 40 hours running through Resident Evil 3 remake and unlocking all the shit. That when I was done, I was like, I need more Resident Evil. This is bullshit.
Yeah,
Why is this over?
Like, dude, you were like, I enjoyed 3. Don't get me wrong, but like that was like your absolute favorite one.
Yeah,
mine was probably 4. Honestly, like I really liked 4.
I really
want 5 remake personally, bro. Like everybody when 5 came out, I remember everybody being like, "This is bullshit," and I'm sitting there like, I fucking love this.
Dude, we
love
played
5.
through. You and me, we played through 4. No, we played through 5, and we didn't go through any of the DLC on it, and then we played through 6.
So we actually played 6 and then went back to 5 to play the DLC for 5, and
that was the wrong order to do that in.
Yeah, and I don't think I feel like we couldn't move and shoot in 6, but maybe we could, and having to go back to not being able to move.
Yeah. And
it was really shitty.
We basically played through all of 5 first, because we wanted to play.
But I think we both had somehow our cloud saves from 360 days had rolled over, and I both had like unlimited rockets. Like Friday from the get-go, I think. I remember it being fucking stupid easy, or maybe it wasn't easy, but like we were just super warmed up on res and we're pounding it because it was probably the easiest reds.
I know I know we did 5 first, then we went through all of 6. And 6 was hilarious because we got to the end of it. That's like the 4th campaign. You play as Ada, and I was just the
6 is ridiculous. I was just
the silent Spec Ops dude who just randomly appeared out of nowhere. Like I was just her hallucination, who just appeared and did stuff.
Dude, you remember the whole one where I turned into like the little fucking claw man?
Yeah.
and dude, what a weird game. It's a weird
the ending of Chris campaign, that your guy gets got all. It was weird. Yeah, it was very weird. But the thing is,
I would have been pissed if I went to the store, like, cause this is when people hung out in line for launches. Went to the store, was expecting to play res, got home, and that was the res I got. I would be, but dude, I had such low expectations from that game. By the way, stream, we played this 5 to 10 years after it came out, so it's not. It was well established. People hated Res 6.
I mean, I played
I had very low expectations. I enjoyed the fuck out of it, dude.
Yeah.
Co-op, that was a blast. It's not a great survival horror game, but a great co-op game.
I honestly think Resident Evil 6 was the best co-op experience. It's a hilarious.
Dude, that was the most fun we had playing any of them.
It's a shitty. To be fair, it is a shitty Resident Evil game, but it is a wonderful co-op experience. It is such insanity.
Absolutely.
You could also the part of the thing was you could move and shoot, and you could also dodge.
The dodge roll on the ground thing was cool. Like they did a couple things cool, like the Metal Gear Solid. Like I once you get used to it, I like the control scheme in Metal Gear Solid. Like they really do let you do fucking anything in not in the new one, but like in 5.
I should probably do something while we're talking. Does anybody want to join for our okay. I should do Archimedeas while you're doing.
What do I need to do next? I guess I now gotta search for Daddy. It said.
Yeah, you're gonna go out into the open world and do search for whatever. Does anybody want to do an Archimedea? I figure we get the Archimedeas out of the way. I also don't know how long you're gonna be awake tonight, Clemens. Like because I know you got work and shit. So if you're gonna,
I mean, it's Friday.
It is Friday. Yeah.
I do have to work the weekend, but only like 4 times a year. I only have to work the 5th weekend of the month, which is only a few times a year.
Which is like at the end of the month, not now. So.
Well, yeah, but it's like not every month has a 5th weekend. So the way it works out is because like the 5 people rotate weekends. I'm just the lucky one that has the 5th month. Like the other guys work literally one weekend every single month.
Ugh.
And working the weekend fucking sucks because you're literally running 65 trucks by yourself all weekend. Then you have to be back at work on Monday, and you basically work 12 days in a row. It sucks. So I don't want to lose my spot. As the 5th weekend guy, it's really good. Really good spot at the end.
That sounds like if you're gonna have to deal with the bullshit. It might as well be way less.
Yeah, I got like an extra $5,000 a year for like 5 weekends. I was like, dude, that comes out to basically $1,000 a weekend. So I was like, yes, this is a no-brainer. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it does suck, but is it worth $1,000? Absolutely.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, it'd be nice if I just got a big $1,000 bonus when I worked one. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying it works out to $1,000. You know.
Oh, we played a lot of Left 4 Dead 2, Zomps. We played a lot of Left 4 Dead back in the day. Or I played a lot of Left 4 Dead. I can't remember.
Yeah, that was actually which is kind of crazy nowadays. That's pre-Rob JT playing together time. That's like probably, it's probably like 08, 09. I think we started playing together in 11 or 12 or 13.
It was Mass Effect 3. It was Mass Effect 3's. It was Mass Effect 3.
Yeah.
Mass Effect 3's multiplayer. I know I met Boone in Mass Effect 3's beta, and then I met you through Boone in the full game.
Dude, why didn't they redo the multiplayer for the remaster?
Because they're assholes.
Like,
I don't know.
They are fucking like that. They have went from being one of my favorite gaming companies to definitely one of my least favorite. I did enjoy the new Dragon Age though. Some people did not, but I did. I did enjoy it. Was it their best game? Not by a long shot, but they did some cool stuff with it.
Yeah.
It was a lot better than the Andromeda poop and Anthem poop and other poops that they pooped on me.
I was Anthem played incredibly well, and
but it was
dropped
but
the
way
ball
the enemies
fucking bad.
were and worked,
Yeah.
like it was like the way the enemies worked and like the world worked was not designed with it was like two different teams. One team was working on like enemies in the world, and the other team was like working on just like the character and how it played. And then they just like figured out how to make them work.
It was very odd. I was actually talking
It was very
earlier how,
disconnected feeling.
like I mean, yeah. I mean, I remember when the game came out, what I wish they had done, like, which was that they when it first came out, what I was hoping,
most normal
or
person I know.
after we'd played it for a bit, I was saying they should have handled it like Mass Effect 3, where you get a weapon and this is the weapon, and then just have the weapon have a perk tree, you upgrade the weapon and you get these perks, you just put resources into it like it's like some other game, and then as you rank it up, you get a choice. Do you want this or this? Or do you want this or that? Like Mass Effect 3's throw that onto weapons, throw that onto the frames or the exosuits, whatever the fuck they call them, and focus on adding weapons and those things in. And instead they didn't add anything in. It was just the worst itemization I've ever seen from a Diablo-esque style thing.
Like,
Got a set of crisis
what was really
events lined
weird,
up
I
for
thought,
you.
is like 3 months in, they're like, all right,
Make sure you get a
we're
gold
giving up
star
on
on
this.
each one.
And it's just like, I understand knowing, it feels like gaming, and all it is the C-suite. The corporate America is ruining everything. So, the investors are like, hey, pull the plug. It's just like, look at No Man's Sky, which is apparently, I read something the other day that it's gotten shitty again with something else they've done now. But it started off very bad and then got amazing, and now it's apparently bad again. But just saying.
What's funny is I think that last I heard recently was that they did something that every other games hadn't done, and people are comparing it to like Starfield, and it's like, oh wow, now Starfield's completely done because I'm like, what? It's a single player game, and it's done because people are disappointed in it. There's no other game that's gonna somehow make that worse. But apparently they've added some system in that's like maybe it's NPCs or something. I don't fucking know.
Dude, I don't know.
Maybe I'll throw my Amperix on. No, yeah, throw my Amperix on.
Like, playing through that game was very boring. Like, when you're making a game, would you not realize at some point, like, this is really boring? Like, I know it's tedious to make it, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, would you not be like, what the? This is.
I enjoyed the game, but at the same time, I was like, this was very, from a design standpoint, it was very boring. And I don't mean like I personally was bored playing it, but like you get the neon,
I wouldn't say I was
supposed
bored
to be
playing it, but just like.
Other
Bethesda games, there's this little voice that's like, hey man, what is that over there? That looks interesting. Like, especially Fallout, like, what is that over there? That's cool,
Yeah.
And like that game, I was like, I just know what's going to be over there. It's going to be fucking spacers and the same loot I've been picking up for.
It's going to be one of the 3 factions because that's all they put in the game. That's it. That's all there is.
And the only kind of like little mystery that was kind of cool was the Terramorph thing, and I could tell it was going somewhere stupid. And then it was the slow, and I was like, oh, this is fucking stupid, dude. Y'all have one. And then what kept me going playing it was, and this is before the DLC, but like the House of Varun, I was like, okay, this is interesting. Seeing where they're at, what they're doing would be cool. Then I found out it's going to be its own little standalone thing, kind of like Nuka World, which I wasn't a fan of. It's kind of like they're not really in the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah. As long as it's the same as Outriders, by the way, which I was like, I was just thinking about Outriders. I was playing a game recently, last stream, yesterday. And I was like, this reminds me so much of Outriders. Like, the way it played reminds me a lot of Outriders.
I loved Outriders. It just, like, they fucked me because my character got deleted.
Yeah.
It took like a month. And it took like 3 months to get it back.
That's what I was mentioning on stream. I was like, this. So Clemens here is the guy I was talking about, where the character got deleted. So it's just like, it's gone. Like, that's it. But it was. We were
it wasn't even deleted. It's like all my inventory was gone.
Then we weren't. Exterminate. Basic exterminate. Okay. So anything goes there. Defense. We want boxes. Assassination. We want the rocket launcher. And then this doesn't matter. It's just exterminate. So, guess I'll just throw cold damage on for the sake of cold damage. Why not? There we go. Oh wait, do I have it on? Hold on, I don't have it on. I need to put it on public. We do want a fourth player for this.
Sup, Drifter.
So the mode we're playing right now, Clemens, is it like
Valmir and
dictates.
Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
It's basically 3 missions in a row that you don't get breaks between. Like it loads the next mission, right? So it's like, and there's a bunch of like weird conditions. Like enemies take 95% less damage unless it's a weak spot hit on the first mission, right? Each one has different conditions. And then they literally randomly select 3 warframes, 3 primaries, 3 secondaries, 3 melee weapons, and then have 4 extra conditions you can select. And the more of those you accumulate, the more like the better your prizes are with like that kind of thing, you know. Thankfully, the left side is always stuff you have, so it's always gonna select from things you currently have access to. But it is basically a like so for people like me who build like, here's my warframe and these are the exact weapons they're using and everything's built around this specific thing, that gets thrown out the fucking window. Like that's which isn't the worst, and the rewards are pretty worthwhile. So there we go. Dune died for... Oh, yeah, Dune. I was not remotely interested in Dune. And where did 15 go?
I started getting kind of interested in it because some of the stuff I was seeing made it look really cool. And people, it seemed like the first couple of days, it seemed like they were loving it. I guess it's died by that. That's usually the trap.
Yeah. For me, when I see like, oh, it's a Dune game, my first thought is...
I don't know anything about it.
I like Dune as an IP, but like the idea of like a survival game in a giant worm-infested sand pit, just I couldn't give two fucks.
That was more of an MMO.
It's a survival MMO kind of. It's like Destiny. It's like how Destiny's MMO. It's basically a big survival game. You build your own shit, and it's I don't know. It doesn't interest me in the slightest. So it being a big failure, I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna give a fuck.
Also, like,
the board
I've got the new Skate downloading, but like, I saw it was free to play, and I was like, what the fuck? And apparently it's just free to play. I was just like, why don't
for a deep dive into causality?
I mean, I know why they did it, but
get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in,
I know exactly why they did it.
Yeah.
Also got that new Digimon game.
Cool.
Eh.
I don't even know what it would be. So
it's basically Pokemon, so Digimon. Honestly, is really what it is.
I mean, I know what Digimon is because I was.
Yeah, I watched like the very first
cartoons.
season of it back when I was a kid, and I liked it then. So I know a few of the things, but I don't know much outside of that.
You ever like wonder?
I thought everyone just had a Digimon. Like I didn't think it was the thing they collected.
Like,
you know?
if we could prove
yeah,
that's
and that basically is it. But it's you know, they kind of explain that away. It's,
as long as it can help us find out what happened.
It's a game. They give you a reason.
Right.
Fair enough.
Like you're kind of like so you know how Dragon Ball Xenoverse is, how like you're a time patroller, so basically you can do fucking anything. That's basically you're like you're like a time person. Which you know, if you're playing an IP of like an anime, that's kind of the best way to approach it because you want to relive those moments. But you know, like I played Dragon Ball. You know, I'm a big Dragon Ball fan. Played Kakarot, really enjoyed it. Combat wasn't super deep, but like toward the end, I told Jess, I was like, kind of sucks playing a game you know all the shit that's gonna happen. Like I was like.
That's probably one of my biggest issues with a lot of anime games is it's like we're telling the story again, but now it's in a game, and I'm like, okay. I'd rather this be a new story than you just retelling the same shit. There are jade lights everywhere, and they're not because of Exodus units.
I don't know if it's like these glasses I have mixed in with my curved monitor, but like every once in a while I get a headache. I don't know if it's like the way the light is right there. I don't know.
Could be blue light. People have issues with that.
I have the blue light blockers on my glasses.
Oh, then yeah, definitely, yeah, probably not that then.
But like I have an astigmatism now, and honestly, the people that where I got these glasses, this is the shittiest pair of glasses I've ever had.
We have already terminated half the designated targets.
I don't think they're the lenses are
hope your note-taking is keeping up.
I mean, like, it's gotten better because I never had an astigmatism, and they're like, it's an adjustment. So I mean, they did get better, but I still don't think they're right.
I was gonna say I have astigmatism. I've had it my whole life, and I've never. It's one of those ones where they're like, hey, you need to wear glasses to make, because like my eyes are overworking all the time to see properly or whatever the fuck, and they prescribed glasses to me before, and glasses always just made things feel worse. So like basically my eyes never felt better because I was wearing glasses. So I've just don't wear glasses. But that does cause a lot of issues. And what are you gonna do though, you know?
I only started wearing them like for when I was driving, and mainly like at night. Like I just felt like I couldn't see at night, and it was astigmatism. Like everything was so like shiny and shimmery. You know what I mean? It was just like everything was kind of washing each other out, and I couldn't see good. So I can, and then I just got used to. Then it got used to where I was wearing them like at late night and stuff, and then when I would take them off, everything's blurry. And I was like, this fucking sucks. And I just wear them.
Yeah, I never. Mine is so minor that I don't physically see a difference between having glasses on or off. It literally looks the exact same.
Before before I got hit by that truck, like it was, I didn't. You know, I've had them in a prescription for a while, especially like when I was in school, if I was in the like very back of the class or something.
Yeah.
But like I was the same way. Like it was really I could take it or leave it if I had them on. But ever since then, I've had to have them just about.
Well, you know, getting hit by a truck changes you.
Kakarot screaming on multiple wavelengths. Timeline flaws standing out like slits on a
That does
cheerleader.
remind me of
Interesting.
I can't remember what game we were playing.
Just so long as this was all worth
you
the
got
effort.
hit by a truck in a game.
This Battlefield, and I was like, this game's so fucking unrealistic.
So
that would never kill you.
This is bullshit. I got hit by a truck and I survived.
Yeah, that was
I mean,
a
you
good
almost
time.
did it though, and that was terrifying.
I have not wanted to play any multiplayer game in a long time, but I am loosely excited about the new Battlefield.
People have been liking it because it's actually Battlefield again.
What were they thinking with like 2025? And then what, like one of the offshoots that they did that people actually did like, Hardline, never revisited. They're just like, nah, let's go back to World War II. I'm like, okay, yeah, let's do that. Fucking assholes. Fucking EA.
Digimon game on the GameCube. Dune being 40K hammer light, yeah, that I could see that. I mean, it is a very fucked up world like that.
Nessie saw an instance of this concept.
Dude, a
before she
40K
disappeared.
MMO would be kind of cool.
You keep the show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be.
If it wasn't like an MMO, really. You know,
I would have loved if we got something like Space Marine 2, but it was like Warframe. There's a lot of maybe, and I don't want to be setting up like Warframe, like as far as like collecting, you're collecting Space Marines. I hate that so fucking much. But
I had a tactics Warhammer game that I loved. It was exactly like that. And I fucking loved it.
You know, that's a tactic game. That's different. You're like a general or whatever, technically, from an RTS standpoint, setting up, or a strategy game standpoint, setting up people. Like there's a game. So First Descendant is what I was playing most recently, and oh no, it's this one. There it is. I know I had my damage mentioned somewhere. What was I gonna say? Right, so I was playing First Descendant, and it's basically like Warframe and Destiny had a kid, but it plays a little worse than both of them. So like I said, it reminded me a lot of Outriders, but with a double jump, where it wasn't horrible. You know what I'm saying? Like the game's quality is like in a screenshot, you look at like the characters, like wow, that's really well detailed, and then you go play the game, the environment is kind of like feels flat. So like the characters are very, very well detailed, and the textures like on the face are shockingly realistic, and then you just have this flat ass world.
Remember the Korean MMO we tried to play that one time?
I'm pretty sure it's from Korea, actually, the First Ascendant. So, you know,
what was that? You remember the one we tried to play a few years ago? It had weird ass controls, but you could make like great characters. It's like something desert, maybe Black Desert. Is that something?
Black Desert. That would be a character. That's actually a very apt comparison as far as like visually. Yeah. Characters are really high detailed, and then the environment is just.
I made a smoking hot
shit,
a Korean chick, dude. I made my character is smoking.
Wow.
Dude, a giant worm head just exploded in the sky.
Yes, welcome to the day and night cycle of that area.
A mosh pit?
Day and night.
You know, I can see
worm heads exploding, yeah, fucking right.
If anyone asks, you don't know me.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll get crushed. I want to. Here I come.
Round finisher. Oof, that guy got deleted. Re-Reckoning, what was... Oh my god, what was that game called?
Kings of Amalur.
Thank you, yeah. Kings of Amalur, I think it was called the Kings of Amalur Reckoning, and then the re-release was Re-Reckoning or whatever.
Yeah, it was.
That game, I like that game, but man, that game felt like a fucking MMO. Like
It did. Boone played the whole thing. I would always get to around level 10, 15, and get a couple badass weapons, and I'd just be like, this just feels like I'm not interested in anything going on. It literally felt like I was playing WoW. You know what I mean? Because I couldn't play with anybody else.
Yeah.
It was much more dynamic than WoW, obviously. WoW needs if Blizzard really wants that game to keep going, they're gonna have to do something different. Like, dude, me and you tried, but like the gameplay is just too flat now, like compared to everything else available. Like, they need to add a dodge. There needs to be more shit happening. Like, fundamentally, like ground up, if they want to keep it going. Not too soon. Apparently the new expansion did well though. It surprised me, but Blizzard always says it does well.
Yeah.
Because the one that came out when me and you were playing, I was not crazy.
I thought
it was very stale.
I also paid attention to some of the Warframe stuff after that. It was like expansion after expansion was just sort of like Like the next one was like a weird dragon thing.
Yeah.
And then people weren't liking that. And then there was another one that they kind of liked, and then they kind of didn't, and then they didn't, and then it was just like, this seems about right. It's just Warframe being like one of the things I've never liked about Warframe or Destiny or Destiny.
He doesn't mean Warframe, by the way, y'all. He means well.
Oh, World of Warcraft, motherfucker.
It's okay. I got you back, dude. I knew.
World of Warcraft it was constant. Not even just every expansion, but like the seasons within the expansion were here's the new progress system, and when the next expansion comes out, we're throwing this away. It's gone.
I hated that, dude.
It was just constant systems on top of systems. I don't know.
It was just like ways to make you grind when you can't even make your character better. Like it was really dumb, dude. It was really dumb.
Like my favorite thing about one of my favorite things about Warframe is everything they add in remains something you potentially are going to be doing. Like it's not. It's all additive. It's just
the abomination.
Yeah, which we were playing well when they did put that one. that one update out that made leveling super fast. I mean, that was a very nice update. Don't get me wrong, for what the game was. And then it made all the other areas like good. You can basically level anywhere. So I mean, that was good. But my other thing is, what took y'all so long to fucking do that? You've just had like
except citrine grind. Fuck citrine grind. Sorry.
You know, you've had so much dead space sitting here on this for so long.
Dead space?
What about dead space?
I'm confused. Sorry.
Oh, I was just talking about like WoW, like just them taking so long to make all their content relevant.
Oh,
again, you know,
yeah.
I mean, 20 years of content sat there completely useless for like 15 years. You know.
I mean, that's the other thing I like about Elder Scrolls Online was everything they add is always something you can go through, and it's
they did that at the get-go.
Yeah. Destiny recently, not recently, like 5 years ago, whatever, Destiny 2, they just started removing content. Just straight up like, and now this is no longer in the campaign the game launched with, gone forever, into the ether. You'll never get to play it again. It's like if someone starting up Destiny today is just fucking who knows, you'll buy like an expansion and then next year, maybe the year after that, that thing you bought, you can no longer play within the game. You're like, it's just, and then you've got Warframe here, just literally adding content without removing anything, and it's all free.
The bigger the target, the wilder my chronometer goes.
It's funny watching big
we need to find
Destiny
the biggest
people
target
come
in
over to
town.
Warframe and just be like,
wait,
it can be like this? they don't have to delete everything?
Yeah, I mean, and honestly, like, my issue with Destiny has always been, y'all set out to create something ambitious that you interested a lot of people that have played a lot of RPGs and shooters and all this stuff, and it's like no one on your entire fucking team sat down and looked at like the life cycle of WoW and what they did. Guild Wars. I mean, literally pick one, and they could have made everything so much better from the get-go. Like stuff that like it just like you don't do this. Yeah, people hate this. They were just like, yeah, we're gonna try this. It's like you're not trying anything. This has been proven time and time again. Everybody hates this. And then like 3 years later, they finally fixed their game. Then like they've done better with the second one. I was pretty pissed off when they promised me the first one, like you can roll your character across and do all this stuff, and then like 3 years later, they're like, yeah, fuck off, no you can't.
They literally sold everybody on the idea of the Destiny to be bringing your character over, and I was like, I technically got to I do remember when I first started Destiny 2, they did roll this whole like what you did in Destiny 1, and I was like, memories, but then they're like, and then we deleted all your stuff. You don't have anything from before. I'm like, right, yeah, okay, I knew that was happening, but still, it sucks. And what's even funnier is I think one of the characters was literally using one of your weapons from like one of the dudes is just using one of your weapons, and they're like, and we deleted all your shit. He's using one of your swords. I don't know, man. I wish that game was better, but it is what it is.
I mean, it plays good.
Yeah, plays great.
And dude, honestly, the raids, once you get them figured out, are fun to like do with a group, but it's not
They got way too much for me as far as like the amount of shit you had to pay attention to.
Well, it's like yes, but
That's
on the other side of that, but like you have like 6 areas to do that.
Yeah, well, what I mean is like one of the raids was,
Oh, the raids, yeah.
No, yeah, the raids. Yeah, the Destiny was were like they went from being like here's 8 distinct symbols that anybody could describe and you know exactly which one they're talking about, to here's 32 and most of them look the same. And then you're supposed to just like someone has to look at them and then describe what they're looking at, and someone else to figure out what the fuck they're talking about.
I thought the Vault of Glass was a very good raid.
I love Vault of Glass. That was the first one.
Yeah, yeah. Vault of Glass is very good. And then like the very next one was okay. Yeah, so no one really knows how to do this fight, guys. So everybody just pull out your Gallahorn. And I was like, well, I don't have a Gallahorn. And they were like, well, you can't come then. And I was like, God damn it.
Yeah. You had to have a Gallahorn. Yeah, because they wanted to finish in 30 seconds faster than someone who just had a normal grenade launcher. Because the 20% DPS increase was everything for that one phase. fucking Christ. That was, yeah. I wasn't even
But dude,
playing
that whole
during
raid, like
I came-
that
I
whole
came right
raid,
after
like
the
you remember that part with all the weird climbing where you can just do the part legit or try to with the bridge, or you can just all get on top of that and just snipe the big fucking ogres and be done with it. Like it just, instead of people having to learn the mechanics, people just learn how to fucking cheese it.
Are those rocket launchers just floating in the sky for everybody else? Because they were floating in the sky for me. Like I can't. Well, so this specific mission, you have to like kill a bunch of dudes, pick up their stuff, call in support troops, and then the support troops have rocket launchers. Use those to break the barriers to keep progressing through the map. But the thing is, they parachute in, and we killed all of them in the air, and so now there's just a bunch of floating rocket launchers in the air that I can't get to. I mean, there's plenty on the ground now, but it's still it was like, why are there this few? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, I deleted him quick, that's good. There is over there. Well, that shot didn't do shit. There we go. He is vulnerable to more rockets. Static X vibes. Yeah, there's a lot of good music in this game. When you go to Fortuna, you need to have your music on. For the first time.
Guys, I'm picking up some strange readings. What just happened?
Yeah. Turns out that tank was a real can of worms.
Haha. Can of worms, I finally got that bad joke. Because the infestation. That's wrong button. Ow. Ow.
Fucking wait. Fucking wait.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck? I was not expecting that tank to just randomly charge me down. Hey, good shit. That's one Archimedeas down. Gotta pick up.
Whoa. Needle on the chronometer just went flat. Whatever you did, it settled the timeline right down. But why?
Sorry.
What's up?
I had to get up. I'm gonna play a little bit later, but my head is been killing me. I'm gonna hop off.
I'm pretty sure when it comes to like those story missions, it'll keep track of where you not are within a mission, but where you are.
I'm getting pretty close to one. I've been doing them. I mean, I don't know these dual pistols, but I also enabled some setting that I just hold down my mouse clicker and it follows them as fast as I can, and they're fucking broken as shit. I'm murdering everything.
Yeah, that is like
destroying everything. I haven't even used the skill yet. I don't even know how.
What you were talking about is one of everybody's favorite quality of life features. You hold button down and it just does the thing. It's the reason I don't mind using burst weapons in this game. I just hold button down and it just goes. I don't have to worry about it. You know what I mean? Oh shit.
Yeah, dude, I'm kind of with you with burst weapons. Dude. It turns out like
causality?
There's only one burst weapon that I love. It just is my favorite weapon, which is the Halo BR.
Yeah.
I still love it.
I mean, to be fair, the Halo, like Halo's BR was basically the replacement for the pistol. It was very rapid fire. And it had roughly the same shoot cadence of Halo 1 pistol, but each shot was just 3 rapid shots. Like that's
dude, Halo 1 pistol is god. Oh god,
yeah.
So good.
Browse
It's okay to like these.
We are buying the Universal Fallout.
Oh dude, this looks like a bunghole. Oh my god.
Oh, I can't buy it.
That's bunghole.
I was like, I could buy 2. I can't buy 2. She only has 1 per day.
That was a straight up bong.
Wait a minute. Is this 1 per day, or is this? Is it 1 per day, or is it 1 per week? Because I could just come back tomorrow. Per week. Nah, I thought it was per week. Yeah, bummer. Because the thing is, I have everything else maxed out. So gain 1 critical chance. Now the nice thing is, so here's the nice thing about having these arcanes maxed out. When you inevitably get to these things, Clemens, if you do, I'll be doing these with you, and I can just buy whatever you're most interested in and hand it to you, so you get like double each week.
Oh, nice.
Which will be nice. This arcane gains 6% critical chance for 10 seconds when using abilities that inflict heat status effects on enemies. Maximum 50 stacks. It's pretty spicy. 300% crit chance. Universal crit chance for all weapons. As long as you're doing heat damage per, heat status effects. I mean, I know that is basically designed for Temple. Temple's literally a Rockstar kind of visually based off of David Bowie, one of David Bowie's characters. But his kit's really fucked up. It's, I mean, as far as like being very powerful, it is a very powerful kit. It absolutely destroys things. Yeah, Julie, I was gonna say I could definitely see doing that on Ember. Like the 10 seconds is a pretty tight window, but if you're moving quick, or I guess if you're in some sort of defense mission or whatever, you could do it all the time. I could see Citrain too. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, it's got to be burned via an ability, so it's going to be limited to frames that can do ability, whatever. Alrighty. Let's go do Deimos's. Deimos's Archimedea. Did I send that? Probably not. There we go. All right, Julie.
Operator, the sentients are not
Nazaver's plus
my
temple.
jokes.
Yeah.
Did they adapt to my humor?
Oh, I just realized too. So the upgrades you can get for the helmet, I think, is Mastery rank 10. And I think you are Mastery rank 9. Which, to be fair, isn't gonna. It doesn't take long to get Master rank early on. Like it's a little slower where I'm at. Where I'm at, the hitting 10 ain't gonna take a long time. You're probably already halfway through it, if not more, or whatever.
Who, me?
Yeah. There's a... Let me go check real quick. I'm pretty sure you get it from Sun.
I was to be married, you know. She would now be as dead as the empire that raised us. Sometimes I wish
Helmet
I had
segment
been there
blueprint. Oh, no, never mind. It's Master rank 8, not 10.
Came for us.
Yeah,
No
you'll
hard
be able
feelings.
to get this right away.
Our time had more than come.
And power the helmets in your operator and unlock the transfer of new abilities to your warframes. I don't know if this has a specific... Like, I can't see what rank they require. So I think it might be right. I feel like it's rank 2 or rank 3 to get this, but I'm not sure. Rank 2. Steven thinks it's rank 2.
What's the point of me being able to get out of my Warframe?
It's called transference, which you can because you went through the second dream. Or sorry, you went with War Within. I don't remember. I don't know what it is on PC, but I'm pretty sure it's
I mean,
just
I know
the same.
how to do it. I'm just saying, like, why would I ever do it?
Oh, there are abilities and things based off your focuses that you can buy.
Okay.
So like Xenuric, one of the ones you can get will put down like your first ability. I think Xenuric is what you chose as your starter. The first ability on Xenuric that you could cast as your operator puts down an energy well that while you're in it regenerates your energy. It gives you a buff that regenerates your energy while you're in the well, and if you leave it, it lasts for like 10 seconds or something like that. It also increases your ability strength. So a lot of times people will have that on, and they will pop out, hit the well, go back into their Warframe, and then cast an ability that like stays on them, like a sustained ability. So it has the boosted ability strength power. So there's shit like that. There's reasons. Like the Unarai one, literally you can armor strip or create an area that nullifies shields. So there's some If you don't have an armor strip on a Warframe, Unrai could be a useful way to just bypass that, especially if the whatever you're fighting happens to be immune to status effects. Which, to be fair, most things are not immune to status effects, so... Let me get you. I also went to Deimos instead of Sancta Santa Monica like a fucking idiot. So, gonna have to fast travel.
Come on. If enough people.
Oh, I forgot Lloyd really exists. Is not okay.
Still work.
Rank 3 for the basic helmet upgrade? Like, I know for a fact it's not rank 5. That's definitely not rank 5.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. Old Necroloides work. Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion.
Meows.
We shall protect Master Entrati's
Yeah, I'm gonna go with my
good works
Opticore.
via a three-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low, we shall
Where is
not
my
return.
Opticore Vandal? It'll work. Also, Wisp will make it fire fast as fuck. Fuck powerless. I want to be able to use my shit. Where is... There's Wisp. Okay. Oh, whoops. Son of a bitch.
Master Entrati's experiments
Oh
are
my
under
God.
threat from
Shut
the
up, Lloyd.
murmur. Nay, rip from his teeth all that he... Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Entrati's experiments. Repel the enemy. These caviar seem mutually quiet. The family must never learn of what occurs. Well, the bird anyway, down here.
I was thinking, maybe we can be devolved.
I need to work on a Zephyr. The bird lady. I knew Zephyr, like that new Zephyr. D did it again where they show it off the Zephyr skin that everybody's going to be getting for free eventually.
Highest possible purity. You don't
And
need to know why, you
I
only
thought
need
the
to procure
wings
them
were
and
part of it, but
procure
those
them
wings
now.
are an ephemera
Crucible
or a
marks.
Cyandana, one of the
Go.
two. Holy fuck, man.
Make the old state, buddy. I'm almost done with it. so I'll keep working on this, and when you're not on, I'll hit you up next time.
All right, man.
See you, buddy. See everyone.
Later, dude. Trying to interact with the PC and not die at the same time. Yeah. I keep getting hit by something trying to just... I think I actually did solid damage. I'm used to doing nothing. That, or I did no damage and then someone was shooting it periodically to make it look like my damage was ramping up. Where? Hey, cold. It's cold. Whoa. I did not jump off that. All I did was walk towards it and hold left trigger, and I just threw myself off. Someone keeps shooting these things before it gets in the box. That's no longer a thing. I was saying Lloyd is very dramatic, and I don't find Lloyd irritating. It's just when you go to the Necroloid, when you go to when you go to do the Archimedeas, 1999, she's just like, hey, what's up? And in the 1999 with Lloyd, he has this giant fucking speech every time you click on him, he says the same fucking speech. And it's one of those things where it's not really annoying the first time, but when I click off, but I do it every week. So now it's just like, why? I don't want to have to listen to this fucking speech every time. I'm selecting shit. Oh, the helmet. Oh, I was trying to figure out which one you meant by the 100% thing. Yeah, the usability in it. Yeah. There's like one ability that just boosts whatever you cast next. So you end up having an ability that exists just to boost an other ability. Which, I mean, you know, if you're playing a Warframe and one of the abilities is just so useless you don't care about it, might as well put an ability on to boost one of the abilities you do care about. I just shot something behind me. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, please target the... That is awkward to target sometimes. Yeah, that's the thing. Is in any monologue, it's like I see. The thing is, like I said, I like story, but when it's the same goddamn thing every fucking time, every week, and then I also inevitably click it multiple times because I'm always like fucking something up and back out and then redo my loadout or whatever. So it's not just like, oh, I listen to it once every week. It's I'm listening to it multiple times every fucking week, and it's just like, yeah. That's definitely the worst. Yeah, I found a nice one. Got knocked down with something. Cold one. Another cold one. I think I only need about 2 more. Oh, there's one. Maybe more than 2. All right, now one more. Ah!
Elements tagged and bagged. Ready for more?
Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that was the nice thing about that one time when I said shut up is because I could actually hit go and not have to listen to it anymore.
We're just in time. The Murmur have damaged Master Entrante's
Oh, good.
experiments,
Piss forged.
polluting this section. Take this life support and keep them busy while I try to ventilate the area.
Oh my god, this should just auto-target if I'm looking at the area. It's so ridiculously particular about the teleport. It's a goddamn fucking teleport. That's pretty fun. Shooting this thing's AoE is triggering all of them, so they're all setting their little wisps after each other. Is this the necromech we gotta kill? There's 2 necromech signs. Yeah, that's one of them. Oh, goody, a necromech. And I am out of energy. Alright, zombies. Wow. Looks like I took this melee weapon to do damage. But it did damage. Someone came down here and got this, but didn't get that, huh? I just realized I should have set my thing back the other way so I could have teleported to it. How do you get in there? Ah. Someone got it open. You know, Wisp actually makes a pretty damn solid melee frame. I mean, the crowd control, you just go invisible and then just start meleeing shit with the super rapid speed. Actually makes sense to me. I don't know what weapon I would put on her. Ooh. Almost ouch. Got some necromechs up. I was low on energy. Still am low on energy. Hit the unlight orb on the walkway? Is that what that is called? I don't know what my abilities are called. Oh, unlit orb on the walkway to open the... You were talking about the room. You see how often I was paying attention to the chat there, huh?
You can breathe easy. Had we been a minute later, the off-gassing would have had a terminal effect on Lloyd's experiments as a whole. Stand by for final orders. Excellent! Arterial conduits are now producing material essential to Lloyd's continuation of Master Entrati's experiments. Ensure said material does not fall into the enemy's many, many hands. Green light,
They do have a lot of ants. Oh, is this one that has the limit? Oh, they have the luminous here. That's a bummer. All right, I got a key. I am heading to the thing. It's also just us three, so we should definitely probably stick together, because I know for a fact I ain't got the damage for this shit. I can boost us, that's about it. Well, I can put out some poopy damage. Oh good, they're split up. I got that guy reduced health. Nice. Got another key for the blue one. Cars went down a road, sounded like it was dying. Those luminous dudes are a dick. I don't think I don't think my Wisp's crowd control actually affects them. Opposite ends, huh? This one is dangerously close. This guy spawned like right on top of it. These fucking Luminous are right on top of it, on top of him. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. I don't know why he spawned that close to it. Usually they're not that close. Like he basically spawned like 30 feet away from the damn thing. Usually they're multiple rooms away. Oh, they're both right here this time. That's nice. Look out, you luminous turds. Motherfucker. Failed miserably to bolt jump. Repeat. Where's the purple? One in either direction. This one's real close. Apparently I got corrosive on this thing? Maybe? Yeah. Oh, nice! You locked one of the. I mean, I know they are. Some of the like crocodile stuff does affect them, which is nice. Well, that worked out well. Those guys surrounding him with the mode on. Got another key when this guy's dead. Alright, to the eyeball. Nice. Welcome back, Zoms. Won't let me do the thing. Weird. All right, one more to go. And we're out of here. Yeah, we filled one of these on just because it was like the thing was right here, and it literally spawned the guy over there, and we all ran. You know, it was he was so fucking close to it, and the other one was way the fuck off the other direction. We just didn't know which one was closer. You know. Looks like we've got a white key somewhere. Got it. Oh, looks like they're both in the same place this time. It's always nice.
Lloyd, we're back. Materiel secured. Tenno intact.
Let me see. These are... well, they're ideal. Thank you, Construct. You have been most helpful.
And I'm going the wrong area. Hey. That was too bad. It's Darkon Shard, Azure Shard. Yeah, that snare's nice.
Let us to work.
That was one of the nice things about getting a Roxy in these things is her webbing works real well against them. Not a bad haul between the two. Got some blues, got some reds, got a green. And hey, my internet my internet did not die on us. That is pretty nice shadow, yeah. Like this. I mean, I went in there with some ass weaponry. Not that the weapons can't be good, it's just that I don't have them good. Yeah, and then also we had any enemy around us was stripping 2 energy per second, and then those Limitless guys strip a lot of energy if they're near you. Ooh, blue shard of burb, huh?
I think this is where I wanted to get to. I may not be able to see sky blue no more. Take that one. Oh, no. Like them?
I'll gladly take that.
I'll miss you.
I like Bird. Bird 3's the best.
These Carvias seem like jolly fellows. Well, most of them. Well, the bird, anyway.
Exactly, Necroloid, exactly. Alrighty. That is both Archimedeas down. Let's see. I know I've got. I had got an Infinity Booster. I don't know if I care about anything left on this thing. That's 200 Vos blah. Probably should get that and run a Deviri because those are such a dick to get. And then those things. Dude, yeah. I don't even know if I have rolling guard on Wisp, but I was just jumping and moting like
Sometimes orders like to assume he
a.
knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
I love that fused reservoir has an Eximus slot. This is crazy. Very useful that that's there, not in something else. Teleporting to a breach surge costs 50% energy and grants 10% critical chance to primary weapons per meter traveled for 9 seconds. And maximum 250% critical chance. Is this saying it costs half as much to cost breach surge? Like it's half cost or something? Because that's a good chunk of crit chance. I'm assuming not increased by ability strength. Yes, Archon Hunt. I'm going to take a quick break. So I'm going to go grab a drink, go to the bathroom, and then we Archon Hunt. Soulgate's also got a really good mod now that I probably should grab. Wisp and 2 spectral images cast a single blast of Soulgate, leaving an area with 50 heat damage per second with guaranteed heat and radiation status for 10 seconds. What's up, bud? Wisp is a Wisp's kit is it's very strange because I go over her kit and nothing in this makes me go, wow, that's super broken. You know what I mean? Like it's like you look at these things, you go, yeah, okay, that's kind of okay. That's kind of okay. I guess that's yeah, sure. I mean, that's not too broken. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I mean, the fire rate's pretty crazy. But like, for the most part, it's just none of the stuff by itself seems insane, right? I'm not like, whoa, I can't believe that's wow. But then when you play, you're just like, for some reason, I just don't die on her and everything just works out really well. It's, yeah. I just realized I also don't have like duration. I should definitely swap one of these things for some good duration. Like augur duration over actual duration. That's probably in there just because I haven't, look at this. I haven't even fucking reset her once. This is literally a 0. Fuck you, Wisp. Fuck you. This is a 0 forma build I just went into fucking Archimedeas with. Something I slapped together a long time ago and it just worked out. And I haven't. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Oh, Shadow, I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, that doesn't shock me. Like a good weapon doesn't need anything from any character. Like a really great weapon doesn't need anything from any character. Why the fuck do I have Bellicose on here? Actually, now that I say that out loud. Oh man, I actually just thought of something. I mean, I probably put it on there because I constantly get big chunk of bonus health. But like, I could literally chain the bonus health with Bellicose until it's, well, not until it's capped, but I could definitely use it and then do it again. But the other ability, I already have it on here. Yeah, I already have it on here. Archon Vitality for the double heat. That's what I was gonna say, like this right here. I also have no Archon shards on her. Yeah, she's a fucking she's a spicy lady, man. But I need to swap this out for primed continuity. And get like her, maybe like her other augments or whatever. Yeah. I mean, at some point it's going to pit her out and not like chain infinitely because I mean, the base health is 300. So you're only going to get so much out of it. Holy fuck, this is nothing but augers. Oh, right, because this was cheap. This was literally, I don't have enough points for anything worthwhile. So I just got 24 instead of, I could straight up have umbrals right there for extra ability strength. I'm not using this for shield capacity. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean, to be fair, that's 160% energy spent converted to shield, so that was definitely helping me. So anytime I cast this ability, I was getting, I don't know, 160 shield, something like that. Oh, yeah, I don't have energy. I was literally stuck to the 300, which kept fucking me over because I wasn't, yeah. Oh, fuck, you're right. I should totally use stretch over, yeah. Yeah. Because the electrical thing procs all the time. Literally, if an enemy gets anywhere near you, it just automatically starts zapping people. And that's just a constant perk. Man, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I was the Wisp. I heard you say Spectre. I was like, oh, you're using a Wisp Spectre? Well, I'm also playing Wisp. But I didn't say it. I was just like, oh, I guess there's a Wisp Spectre, too. I didn't even... I was just wisping on it. I was just... I was fighting for my life with garbage weapons. Like, this was my secondary. I literally couldn't use this. And I was using, like, the worst... whatever this shit's called. I can't ever remember the name of these things. Nikana. This Nikana was, you know, it's not like the worst, but it ain't great. Oh no, yeah, I was literally, I was planting those things down all the time. Yeah. Dude, you know that Lex Prime is ridiculous. Wow, that's actually a really okay. Crit chance, crit damage, maximum ammo. Status duration sucks, but if you're not building it for status, who gives a fuck? And it looks like you are building it for crit, so yeah, that's a big pile of... Yeah, that's just a win. Lethal momentum. Oh, yeah, that's definitely going to be useful for the secondary mode. I like how this is all negative, but like, I like how it's all negative, but you went from 180 to 1,000 damage. It's all red numbers except for the final product is like what? And that one's 4,000. Status and crit. Critical damage, damage to corpus, critical chance, fire rate. Ugh. I mean, you could definitely compensate that fire rate though. Especially if you use it on a character who like gives you bonus. Semi-pistol cannonade, only compatible with semi-auto Fire rate. Oh, you. I see it. I see the fuck you. Your fire rate don't matter. I see it. Fire rate cannot be modified. 300% damage punch through. Negative 77 fire rate doesn't matter. Get fucked. That's brilliant. That's just like, that's perfect. That's just like finding a way to compensate for the, yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Impact status effects have ×2 when the fire rate is below 2.5, which it is below 2.5. It's 2. So you're getting a 70% chance to apply slash on impact. Which, you know, it exists. You're so smart. Yeah, that's good. That's crazy. That's crazy. I love the build stuff in Warframe, man. All right. I will be right back. And then we're going to go do the Archon hunt. And, fuck, I don't know. Other stuff. Be right back. About 2 minutes. Oh. Almost fell off. Oh no, that's not sprint. Oh, that's still not sprint. Oh, well, shit. And you guys can't poison me any more than I'm poisoned, so. But you can't damage me. Go do something stupid and go down to the lower level. And hopefully not get capture killed, because I'd rather not get teleported right now, frankly. Nope. Please don't get me. Come on. Get me up. You are a grabby son of a bitch. Yes, here, come on. Ooh. I wasn't sure if I was going to do that. Time for looking on. Alright. Enjoy your weird ghost bath.
A new one found.
A ladybird. Which is like a ladybug. But different, because it's a ladybird. Ladybird. Large angry bug that roams area around the shed can drop tough gunk ladybird shell and the usual ladybug gibbs on death. Ladybird. The angry ladybug. Oh yeah, super angry. Oh geez, that's a lot of ants. Run! Run! I'm trying to eat mushrooms, ants. Calm down. Jeez. So bitey. Alright. Mr. Persistent Ants. If it is death you have chosen, death you shall have. Eventually when my stamina comes back. There you go. No, looks like it's love of all that's just stop. Stop. Just stop, ants. You're not even the soldier ants. You're doing double duty. They don't even pay you extra, bruh. Oh, he looks poised to attack. He's in murder mode. Holy shit. That wasn't too bad. You okay there, bud? Time to get to the poop lake. This place is just one giant turlet. Look at this nasty ass rot everywhere. Is that a stake of Marika? Oh, dragon. Right, let's go. Ouch. Let's going. Let's going. Ooh, yes, yes. No. Seek destruction, therefore try ranged battle. Not a bad idea, guys. Ooh, and the explodey boys. Alrighty, I'm back. It is? Which one is that one? Is that the one that turns it into like a super...
It's that time again, dreamers.
Rumbled. Atlas becomes a rumbler with rock armor that grants overguard and absorbs up to 300% of damage to max health. What does that mean? Purifying Flames. Flame Blast. Allies hit by expanding ring of fire are cured of status effects and grants 4 seconds of status immunity. That's pretty good. But I don't think you can have multiple augments on the same thing. It's not really worth it. Oh, so do you get the summons, or does this just turn, or you just turn into one of those things and get, okay. Interesting. How much is this? Oh, it's only 20? Bruh. No brainer. Oh, for the Sporthix. Shots have a +3 punch through, and barbs explode instantly. Barbs that strike enemies directly have a +4 meter radius and 50% status chance. I don't know if that's good or not. Have a 3 meter punch through, and barbs explode instantly. I don't know. I'm gonna buy it anyway. Might not be able to jump, huh? Well, that sounds like science.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Gonna do some science. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have the mushroom bro. I'm gonna have him use all infested weapons. Same with Saren, except for the whip. I think. I'm thinking of giving Saren the sniper. The Sporothic sniper that we're just talking about. Don't know why I'm running over there. To be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure how to get there without teleporting. But I always run a certain distance before I remember I can teleport, so it is what it is. You cannot jump. That is factually correct. But you can't turn it off at a whim, so that's good. So what does it say? Damage absorption, 726%. Rumbler's Augment. Atlas becomes a Rumbler with rock armor that grants overguard and absorbs up to 300% of damage to health. So does this... Okay. Let's find out. That took too long. Respawn? Jesus. That was weird. So it's what I thought it was gonna do. It basically is it's rhino armor. But it only absorbs it if I don't have shields on. And then it instantly gets deleted by everything because Rhino's version of that is bad. Which is why we use Gloom instead. And then nothing can attack you and you heal to full every time you punch someone. Huh. That's weird. Okay, so it's not... Okay, hold on. When I first did it, it wasn't taking damage initially. Oh, shit, that petrified them. How did that petrify them? Huh. I guess it's got a little petrification AoE. Oh, it's actually got some range on it, too. You don't know if I don't know if I like it on the ground. Like it... Okay, how do I put this? I feel like the absorption health thing isn't doing anything. Right? Like... If I cast it... I'm not seeing a moment where I would gain, like, incoming damage. So this thing says 300% of damage to maximum health. Is the range moddable? Great question. Let's find out. Where is the range? We'll just throw this stretch in here. Can't do that. We'll throw the stretch in here. All right, I'm going to stand right in front of this person. And I want to say this should get this person. But it wouldn't have gotten this person. I feel like that definitely... I'm standing right here in the middle. It gets the whole group. Okay. Throw equilibrium back on. No more stretch. Same place, right here in the middle. Oh yeah, the answer is absolutely yes. Stretch affects it. We were getting the entire group of that on. Yeah, I don't think you can pick up objects with it. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think what it's saying, and it's in my opinion wording it the worst possible way it could. Atlas becomes a rumbler with rock armor that grants overguard and absorbs up to 300% of damage to max health. I think what it's saying is it's taking whatever your max health is. So for me, this is 2,720. And then it's increasing that to 726% of itself, which gets us 9,747, which is how much overguard we get. So the overguard total is based off of power strength and how much health we have. That is the determining factor of that. It doesn't stop incoming damage. It literally just gives you overguard up based off of that 300% in relation to your health, blah, 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 blah. So we're getting 7 times my health as overguard. And I can tell you right now, that's fucking ass. I have... So on my build right now, we've got 1,400 armor. Which is only 5.6 times my health. So 7 times my health is technically more. But, you know. Yeah, if I got more health via Wisp, that would also. And if I didn't use Arcane Battery, and I instead used the other thing instead of Equilibrium to just do the max health, max whatever, then I could technically boost my health up by 1,200 and get more. This would also give you a reason to do nothing but ability strength. Though I would say ability strength, I feel like would be less. Well, let me see here. Based off my current health. Oh, these are all health already. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If I didn't have these, I would have 1,820. If all of those were ability strength, that'd be 60% ability strength of the 300. Which would be an extra 180% health based off of 182. So I'd be gaining an extra 3,276 health. However, I would be losing 726% of 900. So I would lose 6,547, but then make up 3,000. I'd basically be losing 3,000 some odd health by switching those over to ability strength. Which ain't great. Not great. Not super good. Yeah. And this being all health is more effective health than going all armor, which is kind of a bummer. But it's literally the only way I stay alive is just because of is because of gloom. I mean, every punch is full health. And Archimedeas can't eat through health. They can eat through health fast, but not as fast as you can punch and insta-heal to full. So, you know, it just kind of works out. But that's, you know, without gloom, oof. Look at this, without gloom. I turned gloom on. Like, I'm healing off of the rubble, but not off the punches, and then it just, yeah. Yeah. There's a reason I use gloom. Dude, Shadow, yeah, that would not be super great, that's for sure. I'd be like, it's the thing is, when you think about when this was designed, I'm assuming it would be pretty damn useful. Like, turn that on, boom, you got a butt ton of overguard. And then you're just punching people, building up armor, and then you turn it on again, you're building up armor. It I could see that portion of it making sense, you know? But yeah. Where is range? I used to have range here. Basic stretch, there we go. Because it's mostly useless, but it does help the like, they can't move, and they can't move, they can't hurt me. And anything outside shooting me is I'm just full health, full health, full health, full health. So it just works out. It just works out. It's just better. Especially that range on that gloom, bruh. Like, all of the, like, me using gloom literally just was more from the mod I'm using will make the number one have double range and be free, but you have to build up armor, and you can't build up armor if you have any health damage, because oh, I keep forgetting to, yeah, my bad. Like, in my opinion, it should be half your max armor thing, but it has to be 14,000. I also feel like you should get armor regardless whether those rubble heals you. I feel like that's like a big... Dude, his times 12 is fucking stupid. Just... That was 760,000 against their max armor. That's 90% damage reduction. So 10 times, that was a 8.9 million damage hit, basically. Wow, pouch. That was 8 point something million if it wasn't damage reduced. So I currently have, let me see here. Arc on stretch would be better if I did electrical damage, which I do. The downside is I don't have the energy for it just yet. That requires 8. I need 3. I need 2 more points. And the reality is I haven't Umbra'd him, but but at some point I Umbra him, and that gives me more than enough points to put Archon Stretch here, and then I start regenerating energy. And the question is that going to be enough to not worry about Equilibrium? Because then I can throw something else in Equilibrium. But yeah, this right here, dude. When Rubble's above 1400, landslide costs nothing. You deal double damage and travel twice the distance. Oh, 100% Shadow. Like his everything he has is great, and the only real issue I have is his Rubble mechanic. All it needs to do is give you armor regardless of whether or not it heals you. That's it. If you pick it up and you always gained armor and it also healed you, if you were like that, it'd be great. It would unfuck the whole thing. And I don't know if that would remove my requirement for Gloom. I would probably not. I could see myself not using Gloom and instead using a damage reduction thing. The downside is here's one of his other issues. His armor fucking sucks balls. Well, actually, his armor doesn't suck that bad. It's okay. His health isn't super great. I'm literally throwing 900 health in here, which is he's got okay health. He's got okay armor, but this comes out to bad damage. Like this comes out to bad effective health. It's just not a lot of. He was designed for like the 2017, 2018 meta. And they've never updated his health and armor as far as I'm aware. Sup, Kale? Oh, so much stuff is different. Yeah. I'm glad my stuff's been helpful. Or I'm glad that watching this has been helpful. Yeah, dude, so much stuff is different since when the game launched. That is, oh boy, that is so true, man. Yeah, let's go do the Archon hunts if y'all want to do some of those, or do the one for the week. Not that there's 3, you know what I'm saying. 3 missions. One thing. Like a damn Archon shards. I did see some guy really wishing that Digital Extremes would change the blue shards health and armor to be base armor and health, so they're multiplicative with or so percent stuff affects them. And I have to say, I 100% agree with the guy. It's like one of those things where it's like, I've run the numbers and it's not remotely overpowered. It's like you still can't get a character, like you're never going to get a character like that through that to 1 million effective health, which is what you would need, give or take, to be comfortable for like level 10,000.
Knock, knock.
Now,
oh, dude, Kale, yes.
All the way out here.
So I played when Arcane. I
don't think you should answer.
I mean, I started in 2014, but that was like a day, and me being like, what is, huh? But when I came back, there were arcanes, but I did not have any of them. I didn't start doing arcane stuff until I came back now. So I had probably 1,000 hours in the game between the tail end of 2017 and the start of 2019. Literally like the first month of 2019 is when I stopped. I completely stopped. That is literally that whole time, 1,000 hours, never used an arcane in my life. I did not start using them until 2015. Yeah, but the arcanes are very useful extra things. And now we have Archon shards, which is another like tail end game thing where you get to modify. It's basically little mini mods for bonus stuff. You can do health or armor, or cast speed, ability strength, that kind of stuff. It's a lot of
ready for action.
Yeah. My dog is missing. Oh, yeah, I got Chayula out right now. Because we were on Archimedeas, where all the characters I was using couldn't keep Kubro alive. Oh, there are so many arcanes. Yeah, it's crazy. But I'm going to be honest with you. I like the arcane system. I think the arcanes are a nice addition. I like the Archon shards. I do think the health and so like here's the thing. If DE came out later and was like, all right, we're making a change to blue Archon shards, the health and the armor, now add to your base Warframe and percent mods work off that new total. I would change my chroma to 2 health and 2 armor. This would just so we're clear, this would double my armor totals. Okay? And an extra 450 health would bring his 370 to 820. Math. We're going to math this shit. That would bring him to 2,296 health. And where am I? So if I do this one right here, if I do this first, I believe this would actually give me enough health to put me over the 3,000 mark. It's because this would give me over 1,000, so I'd be at like 3,500 health, something like that. Which would basically be the full bonus. Oh, balls. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Doesn't help that my keyboard is absolutely fucked up from spilling soda on it like months past. I really need to just get a new keyboard, frankly. There we go. I kept doing times 90 and going, damn it, divide by 90 times 90. No, motherfucker, it's 900. Put the goddamn second zero in there. So 13,482 armor would be fucking rad. And then my health total, what was that, 2,296, would give me 105,000 effective health, which is, again, like that's great for Archimedeas, but you would never push high end with that anyways. Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. Whoops. Yeah. Now, 3,747 times. Sorry. Math. 172,000 with the yeah, we should public it. And I'll just go with Chroma. Let's go with Chroma. Chroma's always an easy choice. Oh, Venata, yeah. I ran all of my I ran all of the sniper ones. And I solved not got the
fastest way to locate Pazul's Archons is to upload me to Narmer's systems. I shall be strong where he was not.
Ooh, Bud went to sleep. Sorry, Bud. Later, if he's probably still not
Location reached. Drop me in and defend.
I got
our
lost
position.
in the math sauce. My bad.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I think we're on public. We either are on public or we're not. Those are the two. Actually, you joined me without me inviting you, so it's definitely on public.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think I have one.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I think I got one relic for the. Oh, I was on something else. That's why I wasn't picking it up. I think I've got one relic for. The
Terminal
blade.
spotted. Upload me.
So I guess I should try to run that maybe. See if I get lucky and actually, because I'm literally missing one piece for both weapons. I need the blueprint for the sniper and the blade. Both of them are the rare rolls, so it's kind of how it's been going. That works for me. I got like none of them other than one blade.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on.
Alrighty.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to
You know,
defend.
I was just thinking of all that bullet jumping through that tunnel and just being like,
Stay
don't
focused.
even look at it,
There's
just
a
jump.
heavy unit approaching.
Don't think about it.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I've watched a good amount of people, including new people, or new to War. Yeah, people have recently come to Warframe recently. Watch the TennoCon stuff where Megan is playing through the new piece, you know, the whole new piece thing. And the amount of people I've seen been like, man, I'm really glad she's just stopped bullet jumping everywhere. It's what we all do. We all bullet jump everywhere to get places. It's how you play the game. But everyone was like happy to watch her just take her time and look at stuff and like go through like not like a spastic crackhead. But every time I've seen people watch other like devs showcase stuff before, everyone's like, no one would play like that. You know what I mean? Like it's always like complaining that they're moving so fucking slow and like going like, oh man, hopefully we don't run into like any enemies around here, you know? Oh man, oh wow, look at all this stuff. It's like the devs trying to show off the game to you because you're gonna just be running through it like a maniac when you get your hands on it anyways.
I have the Archon's trail. The hunt can begin.
Then again, most games don't have bullet jumping. What is the next mission? Dude, yeah. I am oftentimes a late arriver to the end thing. Oh, interception. Ew. Let me make sure it is on public. It is on public. Okay. All right. Now I'm gonna go grab Caliban. I absolutely love this my Caliban right now. I just really want to get. I need to get the Glamacore, Gamaru, whatever thing, arm thing. Incarnate that shit. Get his melee and his sniper, and we good. Oh yeah, Caliban's real fun. Oh, no, we don't need friends only. I mean, I'd rather people join just because it makes this stuff go by quicker. You know, the two of us will have no problem dealing with interception or whatever. The problem with interception, though, is is this considered? I don't think this is considered Steel Path. I know I did Steel Path. That's what it is. I remember when I first started doing Steel Path, I did like a defense mission on Steel Path or an interception mission. And it was just like, here's 40 enemies. Good luck, bitch. And I'm like, I can't kill all 5. I was like, I can't do this. I can't defend 4 points against a little army. Because like interception, you still have the 4 points, but it's when you're solo, a normal mission, it's like 8 dudes. It's very easy to manage the small number of enemies. But that gets cranked up per player. And
this facility
Steel
is
Path always has like its 4 players.
Crossroad
So
for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, Natal? That first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold. How we sang.
You have captured a radio tower.
I'm assuming they're going to go for a C, but they might not. We'll see.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Oh, that's when you... Oh, sorry, Julie. I gotcha. That makes more sense. Yeah, fair. Fair. Also, something, Mike, how you doing, man? Laser beam. Fuck you. That's a pretty nice place over on that. I can easily help Overwatch. Can my laser beam reach there? Yeah, I don't know if that's close enough to get you armor strip in the area. Oh, yeah. I did see something about that being out now. And I also saw, I want to say, I can't remember what it was I saw. It was like a short. And one of the comments is, and this is how I learned Yotai's out. And I was like, oh, it's out. Cool.
We have lost control of a tower.
Oh, that's my bad. That's on me. I'll get it. I was too busy overwatching the other area like a big doofus.
We are dominating. Keep it up. Tower lost. We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Dude, 106 electric. This thing builds up so much. Like, there's been moments where there's been something tanky enough. I've just been like 5 shots in, and they've got. I've just blasted them to like 600 electrical procs, and
I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau, and upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared.
Oh, I have no idea. Yeah.
They are
this thing is a status monster,
message.
So more status
sure
is going to be
never receives
more
it.
monster.
This tower is ours now.
Where are those dudes running to? They're underneath here. They're probably running to C.
Tower online. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Yeah, Mike, I kind of wish I had not played this game as much as I had, so that I had more like story on here, you know? Because I think, I mean, I'm pretty sure you would love the story of Warframe. I just don't know if like playing through the game is your style of game in the first place, you know? The whole live service stuff. But it literally has one of the better stories in, as far as I'm concerned, it's got an amazing story. I love my Caliban. And yes, with Kamisato. Full summoner setup, because, yeah. I think I've got Molt, too. Just so he also grows with stuff up to a point.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces. All messages decrypted. Pazul is not merely insane.
And I got the last of the
Tenno.
icons.
There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Nata. You're scared to face the possibility.
I'm right. I don't think so, because I think they're primarily an ephemera. He doesn't have an ability that creates a bunch of Sprodlings. He's got his first ability, which, well, his first and second ability are both creating a mushroom, which I doubt are considered summons. I mean, yeah, it's definitely Era with well, it's Era with an Archon thingy on his head, which is what one might call poetic justice, since he literally created the Archons. But for Era, the showdown. What was I saying? Oh, right, Nokos. So first two abilities are creating spore things, like big ass mushrooms to do stuff. His third ability is him turning into a Sprodling. And then his fourth ability is throwing a bouncing mushroom of doom.
The secrets to happiness, a combination of heightened
So I don't think there's any summoner there going on.
You're welcome.
So I have been thinking about creating a secondary account to play through the game. Primarily, play through the game to create videos for like advice. And then maybe also like, what the fuck happened in that in that mission? Because I've seen a lot of people go through missions and just have no idea what the fuck happened in the mission. Like they went through it, they heard everything, and they were just like, they think Hun Hao's Lotus's like brother or lover or both, or it just gets people get confused. It's
vulnerable.
It's wild. Some of the things I've seen people come out of missions thinking. I could just for the story, sure. Like if I wanted to do like just record going through the story for the first, like just record the story for the recording story's sake. Yeah, but I'm literally thinking like, like newbie advice videos kind of thing. Like, so you just got to this place. What the fuck are you supposed to do? That kind of thing. But I have no idea how the fuck I would do that, to be honest with you. It's not really... I don't know if I'd want to record the whole thing on... Like, going through the whole thing on stream and then make videos out of the stream footage with voiceover. That might make the most sense. I don't know if anybody want to watch me go through it again on a new character. But regardless, I don't want to do it until a new piece, because I would like to not look at the weird Eldritch horror babies. Unk becomes baby again. Old man turns into child.
Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
Hardcore science really is the same thing as magic.
Oh, dude, the stances are... That's probably like one of the worst. I kind of feel like the way they do stances is
Deacon veils
they
are
highlight
holy regalia in Pazul's
I feel like some of them are a little too hidden for what they do.
Gate,
you know what I
even
mean?
if their bearer is dead.
Like, but also melee weapons are very powerful early on. So the stance also isn't important early on. So I kind of, I kind of get it. Though some stances are just a giant dick to get your hands on, regardless. Did all that in wildly wrong order. But it doesn't matter, everything dies anyways. Okay, someone's already gone to B and they're getting the thing. I think. Or is that... It can't be me. I also don't know where I'm supposed... Okay, here we are. I had no idea where the place was. I think I went past B and went to some other thing. And they got confused, which sounds about right. What happened? Ooh. Oh, hello, everybody. Laser beam. That's good times right there.
Pazul promises his Narmer cultists a new creation. I do not know how much of that comes from the Ram's memories of Tau, and how much from Era's dreams of a kingdom of his own to rule.
Oh, hole in one. Huh? I have the wrong guys on. There we go. Yeah, he tried.
They're super dead.
Hey.
Boreal is down. Narmer's spying eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
I love that mod for his number one. It turns ability that I just didn't like into something that is amusing as shit to use. It's so funny. Oh, shotgun ribbon. And the ever-elusive Gorgon blueprint that I definitely don't have a bunch of. And basic Tau, or basic Azure Shard. Didn't roll Tau. Bummer. Oh, you Shadow. I was lost. I was too busy being completely confused as to where I was the entire time. And then having no idea what was going on between the two areas. Oh, yeah. A whole million, huh? Wonder how many I have. I do love it when people see that they got a Gorgon blueprint for like the first time. And they're like, oh, wow, weapon. Because the thing is, when you think about it, the game doesn't really drop you a lot of blueprint weapons. There's a very, very small amount of like weapons that you're going to just find off random enemies. And some of them are like very specific.
Reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure
Apparently I got two
diamonds,
Gorgon
yes,
Wraiths.
but it also creates rubble.
Yeah, I got 53 of those at the moment. Don't know how I have these. Got a nice Prismagorgon that I've gotten Carned. Yeah. Prisma's the better one. Less status chance, though. You get more status chance out of this. But you get more crit and... Well, okay, this one has more damage. A little, tiny bit more damage and more status. And this one's got more crit. And more ammo. And a slightly faster fire rate. Alright, Shadow. Catch you later, man. Yeah, probably not. I literally sold a bunch of my Harrow. I literally was like... I remember talking about like how Harrow is like a bank on stream months back. And everyone would be like, what? And I'm like, yeah, you just look up Harrow. You'll have a bunch of chassis. If you run relics, you have these. I don't remember how much I had. But I sold, whatever I did, I sold all of them and I got like 1.8 million out of it or something. You pretty much get one of these every time you run a relic. It's just going to happen. I have no idea how you get the neuroptics and the systems. I know they're all wildly different things, though. I apparently have the Krell Prime blueprint and the receiver, but not the barrel, which means I made the receiver at some point. Huh. Fascinating. Yeah, Snail. That's been happening. Been happening to me lately a bunch. Just wow, this thing is an MR10. Jesus. I mean, that's not that crazy. There's a good chance. There's a high likelihood that you are level 10 by the time you get to Harrow. Or you could be mastering 10 by getting to Harrow if you were actually paying attention to all that stuff. And I have Harrow Prime Chassis. I need System and Neuroptics, which will happen at some point. Neuroptics are uncommon. Systems is rare. Fuck. So whenever it happens, I do have to run a bunch of fucking rare. God damn. That sucks balls. Yeah, I'm up for running relics. I only have... let's see here. I got no... shit, what is it? I can't even remember what it's called. Is it Vidar? That's what it is. Vidaria. Missing the blueprint. I should go roll some of these things. And what is it? What's his fucking mail? I can't remember these names. They are so weird. Venato. I got one relic for the blade. I think. There it is. V13, how lucky will I be? I got enough to run this one thing radiant. Before we go, let me hit up Deimos and stuff and go buy some shit real quick. Hold on. I think I got enough to buy 2 from Deimos.
Here's what we can do for you.
See how lucky I get on these rolls. Where the shit is it? Oh, there it is. Why is it on? Why does this always change on me?
All right, but you owe us.
Nope. Yeah, Aya. Ureli? Aya, nice. Nope. Cool. Great. Super. Super duper. Oh, that's right, you don't craft gun components. Yeah. Yeah. And then I believe Otak is the guy who has...
Mining is an important part of the plan.
Yeah.
Do you remember what the plan is?
Nope. Big old pile of noperoos. Super.
Acknowledge you? Be great.
Gratitude you. Poor Otak. Brain no work good no more. I'm trying to think of where else I might have a bunch of rep I could use. Can you buy them? You can't buy them from 1999, can you? I'm assuming you can't. Because it's 1999. Bummer. Oh well. I'll run relics regardless. I need to get juice anyways. and
no guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
Dakra. Got the blueprint, got the whatever. I need to get the Dakra blade here. That's an Axie. That's it. This is the only thing I need left from this Resurgent, which is great. Because we got 19 days left.
Damn. Sure I can't tempt you?
That's a bummer. That's a good dog. Go play with the ball. All right, snail. Yeah. So I'll run whatever you want to run, Julie, and then if it happens to be for a thing I got, I'll run whatever. Venato? No, yeah, Venato. But I do, yeah. Which, should we just do like an infinite one, or should I just grab like the Axie? Ugh, ew. What do we got in Steel Path Axie? There's an Exterminate and a Rescue. Extermination on Eris. Yep. Alright, Shadow. Rescue? Okay. We can do the rescue. Alright, Venershadaberder. Where are you at? V13. Fully juiced. Come on. Come on, luck. Please. Just please. Dude, I always have no axes because you have to like do specific stuff to get axes
in the area.
For whatever reason.
Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Lasers.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
Ooh.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
Almost there. Please, God, help me. I'm stuck, please. Oh, bronze again. Figure that's how it goes. I juice it, I get bronze. I'll take the Okina Prime. I think I have an Okina. Yeah, big fat L.
Was greater.
Big fat L. Is what it is. What's up, Richard? Well, I'm out of the relics altogether now, but I'm still missing Caliban's sniper and melee weapon. I have everything for the sniper except for the blueprint, which is the rare. So of course it fucking is. And I've got every piece for the melee except for the blade, which is it's rare. So at some point I'll get the rare piece for both of those and be able to make both of them. For which thing, Julie? Oh, I guess we're getting shadow in here. Oh, nice.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a
I don't think
number.
I have the juice to run
Did
them.
the operator enjoy this witticism?
I need to get more juice, so I'm, you know. The sniper is called the Vadar Badidi Babar. Vadari? Vadar? Vadar. Vadaria. Vadaria. I don't know. That sounds wrong. Ooh. How am I up to 120 on her already? Fuck the yes.
Do you see anything interesting?
You know I do, girl. Cyanoid Gamma Core. Purchase. Yes, please.
Fascinating choice.
I'm a fascinating kind of guy. Perfect. I didn't realize I was I'm always shocked how fast that goes when I'm not paying attention to it. You know? It only takes a few days, but in your head you're like 2 days, like a few days is forever. And then you forget it's a thing and all of a sudden it's there. Potato. Blech. Deal with it later. Appearance. Copy Warframe colors. Disgusting. No. No. That looks. No. No, that doesn't. No. That's not. That is not taking color properly at all. Oh, that's gonna. That's gonna be a problem. You're gonna be black. When you can't match the colors, you make it black. You're not black at all. That okay. Black. Oh no. How? Whale. That's irritating. It literally just turns purple when you go dark. That's just what it does. If it's a darker color, it just turns into purple. It doesn't matter what you have there. It's like, I'm purple now. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Bummer. Well, yeah, as well see how it looks in actual game. Ooh. Bet you that unfucks it. It looks silly, but that's okay. Oh, it literally just sits on your... Okay. I thought that those things were going to sit on your arm, because a lot of them do. They just sit on your arm. And this one sits on your hip, and that's weird. That's just weird. Oh, let's turn it off then. Snail. Sorry, Snail. It was... The thing don't take color right. And I invited Shadow, but it didn't work, or... Oh, there it is. Yeah. Because I want to say You know, maybe I'm wrong, but I could have sworn a lot of the arm ones stay on your arm and just like collapse. But it is what it is. So I guess we'll run Axie again. And, is there any specific thing anybody else wants that I might have access to that I haven't gotten yet, like Varelli or Avelux or Exceltra? Otherwise, I'll just run some random shit. Protea, Caliban. Zaku Prime. What's the epitaph again? Can't remember. Well, let's pick whatever. Oh, sorry, Shadow canceled that one. Shadow, do you wanna I don't know. Oh, that is Sevakoth secondary. Okay. There we go. Who knows? Warframe can be a little finicky.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Get out of my face!
You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Lasers.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens
a double
detect
door
you,
for
they will
double
surely
door?
initiate the
Bruh.
execution sequence.
That's some top-notch security. Oops.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Prisoner located.
Did anybody?
We need to get them back
Did anybody
to
watch the
command in one piece. Find your way to the exits
the recent
and don't leave the subject behind.
Warframe stream?
Got an extra weapon? They won't
You
just
know, the
let us
one where
walk
they
out
like
of
play with people and stuff, not like the informational one. It got real weird, which is very common, but it got real weird. One of the guys that is sometimes a host was in the back doing the stream thing, and I don't know what I can't remember what they were doing, but they were like, "Do we do it this way or this way?" And he said, "Stream Dad." It'd say, "Stream Dad here. You got to do it this way." And after that, it was just everybody calling him Stream Daddy. It was it was like, oh no. I am assuming there's going to be a there's a great channel for the recaps of all the funny shit. Proud, confused, you know. To be a dad of so many people, yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'll grab that.
A valuable lesson.
I need to, Mr. Warframe guy. I need to look that one up. There's I think it's Travis Teaspoon is the one that I watch all the time. I literally watch his videos. Like I watch the dev shorts, I watch things, and then a day later he has a short version of it up of all the funny moments, and I watch that again. They're just extremely entertaining people to watch. That a short version of something I've already watched is so entertaining.
Long and quiet nights, I ask myself, how could I do more and do it better?
I guess we'll keep running Axes until people got some other thing they want to run. But I'm just gonna be on Axie autopilot till a snail. I really got to work on my whatever thing. Let's see, Mr. Warframe.
If lost,
that's how you spell Warframe. Devastating Bridge. Yeah, I should watch that.
Your enemies have grown
Travis Teaspoon is dedicated
all
to
that you have learned.
short versions of the thing. Like that's what his
Void
entire
fissures.
the majority
You
of his
need them
channel
to
is.
open a
I
relic,
should say.
but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
He did also make a video to try to convince Iron Mouse to play
You
Warframe,
found a fissure.
which
Look
she
out for
inevitably
reactant.
found like half a
They're
year
dropping
later.
reactant.
And I watched
Use
her
it to
reaction to
crack
that one.
open a
She's
relic.
just like, no, someone made a
You
whole
are
video
going
about
to
this.
need more reactant if you want
That's
to
pretty
open
good.
that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Whoa, I'll throw myself off. The walls. You gotta love
I'm
fast frames when they
detecting
go
a
too
large
fast.
security force heading
And you
your
can't
way.
control what you're
It's
doing.
the Grenier. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Thank you, Tom.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
I like how Caliban is one of those frames where he's not a fast frame, but then he's got an ability that lets him go quick so he can catch up and shit. Look at all that bronze. Wow. It's amazing. I'll swap with you.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike
Sea-Doo,
to
what's
win.
up?
The lesson ends.
Thankfully, I already got a Sea-Doo Prime built. Ah, casting speed, huh? Yeah, I haven't felt the need for casting speed on him because everything else is in timely enough manner that I'm pretty happy with it. Like his stomp that like pauses everybody is very quick. Laser beam's slow, but I like how slow it is. I'd be disappointed if it was over so fast. Now, Shadow, what are you? Shadow, I don't know your juice / relic situation is. I know you said you had like 4. I don't know if you've been radianting those or if we want to pass them out and then radiant or whatever. 2 more? Okay. Let's all right, let's run 2 more axes and then I'm gonna grab how many Ayas do I got?
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of
I got 2 Aya and so I can run two Duck Bros.
Save your
at some
shot
point.
until you're sure of your target.
I do too, Richard. It's pretty fun. The movement is good. Good stuff. Mobile defense, exterminate, rescue. But I want to say running this back to back is faster than 10 minutes of conjunction. Because we can get through this in like 2 minutes. I mean, definitely the fastest would be like a defense mission. Defense missions you can... Ever since they changed defense missions to 3 rounds, you can rip through those fast, man. Because they also tightened up
Their
how
rage is vehement,
like
their focus
there used to be like a good
impressive.
chunk of time between each wave that it could, you know, take a while.
Watch out.
And now
I'm
they just
detecting
burn
void
through
fissures
fast.
nearby. Do
Which is
you
very
have a
nice.
matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Ooh, ability strength,
That's it.
double ability
You
strength
opened
range.
the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
And our minions are now level 229. Get fucked, Grenier. I also love just throwing enemies off cliff edges with this ability. Like you stop and they just keep flying past you. It's hilarious. Ah!
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the
Deja
Grenier.
vu, man.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Thank you, Tenno.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
Oh no, I didn't realize there was a back part there. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I going? Where's there it is. Well, there's some dual Zoran. Man, that sea of bronze, bruh. I swear they fucked up the percentage of these things. It just feels like a patch came out and I get nothing but bronze now.
Target neutralized.
It is done, Tenno.
Ding, 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 high score! Yeah. I agree, Snail. 3 minutes would be... 3 minutes would be perfect for... 3-4 minutes. I honestly think they need to like go around everything and adjust times, because like the worst is still mirror defense, because it's 5.5 minutes for the start, not counting the time it takes you to get over to starting the mission. That's who cares. But after that, it's 6 minutes on repeat. 6 fucking minutes for the 2 defense waves. That's too much, man. That's too much. That's too much. So that's wrong. That's bad. Okie dokes, here we go. After this, I'm gonna buy Relic, and we're gonna run something besides Axie. We will see what it is. Oh shit! What are those? Those are Mesa, right?
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Watch out! I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Ooh, double range and ability strength again.
The relic has been cracked open.
Double range and ability
Finish your
strength
mission
is
to find out what's
fucking
inside.
broken on Zaku. 32 fucking guns, all doing double your ability strength. Like, because the thing is, her guns literally basically gain power. Like your DPS goes up with ability strength and with range, right? And going range is the most beneficial mod-wise.
Careful. If the wardens detect you, they
because
will
it's the only way to get
initiate the
range.
execution sequence.
And it has it's not that it scales faster, it scales similarly.
You are
it's
surrounded
just
by Grenier Marines.
it basically
This is
rounds
the
up
jail.
because it's
Our
a
hostage
singular
is in one of
gun,
these
not a
cells.
stupid door. Stupid.
Thank you, Tenno.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
Fucking thing literally locked on me as I got to the door. No, block. Slow band's almost there. Nah. Epitaph, though. Orthos. I'll take the Orthos. How do you get 47 guns? Because I mean, I think like all of the range you could possibly have on the frame that I'm aware of gets to 16. All right, Julie. Well, we could do other stuff. You could gain juice doing the other things. Frame fast, PC slow. For everything else, there's something. Let's see.
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire.
Oh, this is an
And the
Axie as
end
well.
of it.
Some bitch.
Hell of a thing.
All right. Okay, so Shadow has a bunch of shit for, I think, Meso, right? Am I crazy in thinking it's all Mesos?
Save your shot until you're sure of your target.
Dreamers, I pour myself a drink.
Yeah. Zaku's number 2. Range determines how many guns you get. But like I said, it's like capped. I want to say it's capped at it's not capped at 16, but the way it works. There's my fucking Zaku.
Operator, are you enjoying the
Oh,
view?
I'm stugging. I have literally every range thing you can have, I believe, on her right now, or him, them. I got a negative and a non-negative range. I got Cunning Drift, and the only reason I don't have Cunning Drift maxed out, besides just not having the points for it, but if I get rid of, say, Continuity here, and I slap this on, so current guns are 16, got max range there, got max range there, overextended. Yeah, this is literally it's stretch, overextended, and Cunning Drift are like all you have for range in the entire game. That I'm aware of. But if I throw this on, it goes 270 to 280, and it is still 16 guns because it rolls up, and you need like a 27 or something % to get like new gun. So like if I take that off, I have 15, which means I'm literally like 2% away from getting that 16th gun. So a basic 1 drift does it. Interception or spy. Well, spies are quick enough. You don't even have to complete the spy. You only got to do at least 1 spy, and that's it, and that you can complete the mission. That's very true, Snail. That's very. You'd have 2 nickels, and they're for 2 wildly different reasons. Yeah. One of them is 3 people smashed together because of the void, which is kind of wild. Yeah, I don't think there's any range in arcanes. There's literally no what's this one right here? Heal yourself and allies within range. That's the only thing with the word range. What if I get rid of the E? Rang? Yeah, that's it. That's the only thing. I have no idea how you'd get extra range to get more than 16 guns. Other than modify. Like opening a relic can double your range, and that gets you to 60, gets you to 32. Because it just straight up doubles. Duviri, 0 things with bonus range. It's bullshit. I'll run Zaku for a bit.
Service your weapons myself.
Okay, so here's my current plan. We're gonna go run some messes, which sucks balls, but which one is the spy mission? Okay, it's the easy one. Just rack up juice with this one, Julie, and then we can run the other two after. Let's go. I don't think I have a. Do I have a Nautilus Prime? I do have a Nautilus Prime. Okay, I can't remember which one of these. Death Cube. I don't have the Death Cube. I don't think I even have any of those. Yeah, I don't. I do have the Death Cube Cerebrum, though. That's cute. That's the rare part, too. Death Cube Carapace. Death Cube Carapace. And I have the systems. I have the systems. I'm missing the Carapace. Death Cube Super blah blah blah. Where's the blueprint for the Death Cube? I'm literally not seeing a base. I must be missing it. Where's Death Cube Prime Carapace? Right. That thing's pre-built. That's not pre-built. Oh, right. You know what? Look, we don't have to. Okay, look, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, the helmet. Zombs, that's it, the helmet. That you could totally get a butt ton of range out of that. Yeah. That would be nuts.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information. Watch out, I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Everybody's going to A, looks like.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
You can't go through the window? What?
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
You motherfucker. Well. Oh, the Messeter. Quasis? I think, isn't Quasis the fan?
There's a heavy unit
Zaku?
approaching.
I need to put that back on Zaku. I think it's nuts
Mission complete.
on Zaku, man.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Or in general, it's just kind of crazy. It is fun, teleporting. Yeah, Quasis. Zaku Primes, whatchamething. I barely have this thing set up. This thing is wild. Dude, yeah, it forced slash on heavy and it shits out so many things. It's just it's amazing. Haha. Yeah.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves.
I don't know how much juice you have left, Shadow. Let me know when you're getting low.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I need to do a full heavy build with
The enemy
these
would rather
things.
destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Oh, that dropped double Orkin cells. Nice. And you're already running through number 4, number A. Number A?
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
We're all very low on relic stuff. Or, well, the crack... almost called it crack juice. We are low on the reactant, is the word that's in the game for the thing that cracks the relics. Look, I wasn't thinking, I was just saying stuff, and all of a sudden, that's just, yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at all that. Look at all that crack juice. every weapon.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Right there.
You teleported out of the map? Yeah, Tremor Prime. The Bronco.
Stay
burst in.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'll take the Ducats. I have been getting like a butt ton of form of things because I was running
Mission
low on
complete.
those blueprints,
Excellent
man.
work, Tenno.
And Forma. I'm glad the Plague Star event happened. I just wish I was more. Like, the Plague Star event happened literally just after PoE 2 dropped its patch. So I was way too much into PoE 2 at the time to really farm Plague Star. 40 seconds. Jesus. Spy mission. 23 as a Velox. What is the Velox? Is Velox like that weird little circle pistol, like a little secondary? I don't remember. Yeah, vape, dude. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I did farm enough of it to go from like 2 things to like 60. So I definitely farmed. But if I was really in my Warframe grind, I would have been. There's a good chance I'd have like 200 by now.
Your
but
enemies
PoE
have
2
grown
really was
fierce.
just.
Use all that you have learned.
Yo, Orchid
There are
cells.
void
Orchid
fissures
cells,
in the
y'all.
area. Use these to crack open a relic.
I'm also low as shit on Orchid cells.
You found
But
a
I got
fissure. Look out
I
for
got a quick farm
reactant.
if I ever really need them. So
The enemies are
what's
dropping
whatever.
reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, this is an extermination? Nice.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Are these
Finish your
hermesas?
mission and we'll take a look inside.
Nice. I'm glad someone was paying attention to that because I
You're
sure
still
shit
in the
wasn't.
clear. No
I'd
detection
have
from
kept going
enemy
spy
sensors.
missions. Definitely would not have. Oh, now it's 700 meters out. How 700 meters this way? Why? Now 100? Make up your damn mind. This is definitely Steel Path. They're not dying as fast, and the damage on these things I'm grabbing are definitely doing way more damage than before. Oh, dude, babe, yeah, you always need more Forma. I was literally going like, all right, let's say for Warframes there's 62. If I need on average 3 to 5 Forma per Warframe, you don't really. Let's say 3. That's still hundreds of them, and that's not counting all the damn weapons you may want to Forma. Like, it's... And then every 3 months they're like, yo, here's some weapons in a Warframe.
Now get to extraction.
3 months later, hey, well, what if you had more weapons in some Warframe? I will gladly take a new Warframe and some weapons, thank you. But now I need like 50 more formas, so that's cool. It's never ending, man. It's an addiction. Sort of. It is pretty good. So here's something I noticed is that they haven't mentioned that we're getting a bunch of new guns or anything. We know we're getting a heavy weapon with the mushroom guy, right? But on the recent dev short, Megan straight up named a new weapon that everybody's gonna get when they complete the new quest. The early level quest, the tension one. So like the one that's gonna teach us how to mod. We're getting something called Thorn something. It sounds like it's a new rifle. And I was like, I literally had to play that back a few times to make sure I wasn't just fucking hallucinating a new weapon that she mentioned out of nowhere. Ooh, Caliban. I mean, I already got a Caliban, but I do love me some Caliban.
A valuable lesson.
I don't think it's a sniper. I think it's a. I don't think it's going to be a sniper. I don't know. It's called Thorn. She literally mentioned. I'd have to watch it again. I just remember that it started with Thorn something, and it's a rifle. Not necessarily a sniper rifle, but there, you know, the main primary category is rifle, so it could be anything. That's yeah. It could be anything but a shotgun.
Dreamers, it's on these long and quiet nights I ask myself.
No. The arc gun. The arc gun is the shroom gun for Nako. I'm talking about a free gun given out for completing the mod quest with tension. Completely separate. Completely separate. Same patch, but completely separate.
And dreamers, I pour myself a drink.
Teshin. Teshin. I definitely said Teshin and not tension. Or look. Oh, dude, yeah. The arc guns are getting
must be practiced.
We're getting two arcane slots for arc guns.
Void
and it's
fishers,
primary and secondary. So you need a primary.
But are you confident?
Actually, I think it uses its own archon. Oh my god, arcane
you found
adapters, but you need
Look
two of them
reactant.
to unlock both slots.
They're dropping reactant.
But that is going to be some wild ass combos, man.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Like, there's going to be some really crazy combos between primary and secondary arcanes on those things. Yeah, I do too. I'm looking forward to the Teshin quest. I'm also curious what the Thorn rifle thing is going to be. Maybe it's called Thornback rifle? Is that what she called it? I could literally look it up again. After this run. See what it is.
They're super dead.
And then I can show you guys and confirm that I'm not crazy. Yes. I'm not crazy. Perfectly sane. Just like everyone else.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
I might have said tension, all right? I know it's Teshin. It's not, it's just We all make mistakes, okay? It's about living with them and moving on. Dude, look at those slash procs. Bruh.
Done.
If I actually had this thing kitted out for stuff.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Can't see shit. That's great. My screen is just all bluish green and flashing other lights. Just, I can, yeah. It's like a good 30-second period of just color.
Not the weirdest thing I've ever buffed up.
Sevithic. But, no sniper. Oh yeah, I love that they were like, look, we're having trouble figuring out how to do it.
And purpose.
So we got some help. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is nice that they've literally got a second studio helping them make stuff though. Like, I am after the Vedaria and the Venato, if those are how you say those names. Still don't have them for my Caliban, and I want them for my Caliban. Okay, hold on here. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Let's play. Well, let's say play Warframe. And grab that. Pablo live. It was the dev short.
What is from
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
There it is.
Watch
there
out.
it is.
I'm detecting
okay,
void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant to open your relic.
I should make
Be
like
aware.
a copy of this. Hold
Only
on.
corrupted enemies will drop it.
Why does that not? Oh, because that's the wrong one.
Stay focused.
See if
There's
I
a
can
heavy
remove that.
unit approaching. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Let me slap that there. Did I do that? I can't tell. Hold on. Sorry. I'll catch you. I should have done this before I readied up. But I didn't. So, haha. Chrome. Where's Chrome? There's Chrome.
Very explaining for veteran players like Steve.
It'd be cool just to.
It's cool to experience.
Get some more Teshin
There's
in
some
your life.
cinematic. There's some Teshin in your life. You'll get a Thornback rifle for playing it, for doing it. You'll know what's
See?
happening because we're veterans. You're a veteran.
Thornback rifle. I'm not crazy. Dude, so many people start. I've seen so many people start Warframe on either streaming. Well, yeah, generally streaming, right? and they get flooded with so much shit. The amount of times I've seen Jade get gifted 5 minutes into someone's, like, they haven't even finished the fucking tutorial, the first mission, and they're being gifted crap that they're not gonna have any context for like the next 100 hours. It's just like, why? I know you like Jade, but calm your tits, man. Just let him play the game, bro.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Here we go. Full reactant.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Twitching?
There we go. Ooh. Yeah. Hell yeah. Vadaria Prime Blueprint. Nice.
A valuable lesson.
I was gonna say Shadow's very nice. I am personally happy that the people who have watched my stream and stuck around don't flood me with shit. Like, because I do like going for stuff, you know. I like working towards it. I don't mind like trading for primes or shit. I don't mind people giving me primes or whatever, because it's like half the shit you can't even get without buying or whatever, and it's not like I can farm for it anyways. So but I'm just glad I'm not I personally do not want frames, like base frames, like just fucking mailed to me. That's yeah. You bitch. Wait, what do we have? Huh? Yeah, Shadow.
Operator, the sentients are
so first thing, okay, just so we're clear, I was perfectly happy farming Equinox. Helio was the one who was not happy about me farming Equinox. I was like, let's do this, and I started, and then he was like, he had like some weird fucking Nam flashbacks about when he farmed Equinox and didn't want me to do it. So he just, yeah, he threw that at me, and I was like, all right, okay, well, thanks. But that was, yeah, I was, you know, this, yeah. But I did farm for Equinox Prime because it was on Resurgence. So I got Equinox Prime now. Yeah, base Equinox is a pain. Because, I mean, you have to get like 8 things, and it is all from drops for sure. I mean, you're basically building 2 Warframes from a single drop table, which ain't great. Citrine, I still haven't gotten Citrine. I keep periodically doing Citrine stuff, and I never get drops for it. Oh, hold on. Before my dumbass forgets, let's get this bitch rolling. Did I miss it somehow already at the bottom? Oh, that's right. Yes, we're literally at the bottom. Cool. Where? Let's see here. Actually, I can see citrine parts here. That is the only part I have ever gotten to drop. Dude, I had so much trouble getting Gauss. But we did farm Gauss. And I think, did I get a Gauss? Did I get a full Gauss built? I know I have Gauss Prime. I've got a full Gauss Prime built. I don't know if I ever built a base Gauss or if I'm still working on that. Wrong button. I don't think, yeah, so I guess I've never built a Gauss. And because it doesn't look like it's mastered. What if I go to one that I know I've done? Grendel. I know I've done Grendel. Yeah, it says mastered right there. So I've not managed to get a base. We spent a long time in that whatever thing and trying to get Axie relics and getting Gauss at the same time. It's all blind luck, Richard. It's what it is, right? All right, let's run some Axie relics. I got some juice.
Might want to refine any relics you get.
Like I can run this twice.
Memory's
Hopefully
a
we get the
tricksy
Dr.
thing,
Blade.
but I think you'll do fine.
What do we got for Axies? Please don't be poop. Hey, we got an Exterminate. What about Steel Path? Not that I care about doing Steel Path over basic. Yeah, let's do basic Exterminate. Docra Prime. I got plenty. I could definitely Radiant both of these. Give it a 20% chance instead of like an 18% chance. But yeah, I'm gonna do 50s. I like doing 50s for the silver, frankly. Oh, dude, yeah. So the nice thing about the Grendel farm is it is like you do the thing, you get the thing. You are guaranteed that Grendel piece for doing it. The downside is you need like faction shit, I think. And it's a bitch. Like having to go in with no mods is such a dick move. Yeah, no mods, just stuck with whatever that frame can do on its own. It's not great. It's true, you can't share, which is what we did. Like I can't remember who it was. It was either Luna. I think it was either Luna or Julie. I think it was one of you two. I can't remember. To be honest, I can't remember. It's been a while. But they had all the things, and I'm like, I don't have them, but you do. And we ran them. It was Shadow? Was it Shadow? It might have been Shadow had all three things, and we went and ran them. It was just the two of us, though.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
It was someone. It was a viewer. They had all three things, and we ran. It was a regular around here.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
And I'm bad at remembering
the enemies
details
are
and names and
reactant.
stuff, so it is what it is.
Don't forget the reactant.
But we ran the whole thing. It was a bit of a pain in the ass. Two of them went fine, and then one of them was like we did a poor job of initially stopping them from breaking.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Fuck. We got a Valbon, I see. Fucking rocketed across the room. Yeah.
That's it. You open
Well, yeah,
the
we
relic.
managed. It took
Finish your mission
forever
and we'll
because
take a look inside.
the missions are designed against them being level 25. And when it's 25 and you got an Naberus Prime, it's not that big of a deal. But when it goes on 30 fucking minutes and they're all like freaking level 40 or 35, it turns into a real shit show real quick. But we still managed to do it, so that's good. No, son of a bitch, you motherfucker. That thing threw me off into the lava, and then I respawned immediately on top of it again and got rethrown out into the lava. Son of a bitch, dude.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I love the slide that's just a roll. Ugh. Almost glitched me out under that thing. Bummer. Yeah, the Vasto Prime though. Not bad. Oh, there used to be jump pads?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I mean, I like the speed pads, but I think they make a lot more sense when you know you're about to go into a speed thing. And the amount of times I don't realize I'm hitting one. Yeah, because they do give you a lot of momentum you could use in like a jump. I mean, Volt does exist, but it's
the good stuff.
you get to go fast in unconventional ways.
From memory
You know,
to
it's
reality.
part of the fun, right?
Quick as a bow shot.
I don't have anybody who gets to go like. I don't have any like actual speedsters other than. Where is he? Where are you? Where are you? Meatball. Meatball.
Operator? Ordis wonders,
Oh,
what
I
are
didn't
you
buy.
thinking
Wait,
about?
did I not buy it, or did I buy it? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I did buy it. I'm not crazy. I used my last Aya to grab the Dakra Prime thing. I'm not worried about this one. I don't really care about it. It'll be cool to have. And I have 18 days to get the uncommon. It's silver. It's the last piece I need. So it's not I ain't spazzing over it. It ain't no big deal. But we are running Axes. So if anybody has the Venato blade thing for Axie and you got the relic, you got the juice to run, I'll pick that up over this thing, even though just because it's rare, it's just so fucking long to find. I was crazy. You were crazy once. Yeah, I like that a lot of Valbon's kit is based off level. I honestly believe more things need to be based off level. Like I don't think Valbon's laser beam is enemy level based. And I don't necessarily think it needs to be because it's
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
It strips armor. Like, it's good damage, but it strips armor. And, it, you know, at the end of the day, even in a late game,
You're near a
if it
fissure.
can't do, you know,
Defeat the
super great
corrupted
damage, it's fine
and
because
use
it
their
strips armor.
reactant to
That's
open a
useful no
relic.
matter what.
The
what level
reactant is
you're at.
working on your relic. Find more.
I'd say that's more useful later on, actually, so.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
We've decided you're bad for business.
Who have you? Fascinating. I don't know what Syndicate thinks they're gonna off some Warframe by sending, like, it just seems like if I were those Syndicates and I didn't like a Warframe Tenno guy, I would be like, yeah, just cut the losses. We're just gonna ignore that they exist as long as they're, you know.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I'm not gonna fight the weird steel Eldritch Horror demigod that destroyed the entire empire. Like, it just seems stupid. I'm just saying, it seems like a bad investment. You know? Corpus. Ooh, nice. Oh, perfect. Thank you guys. This is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Another job well executed.
What about a Mac Prime? What's up? What? All right, now I can go make that now. This will be fantastic. Venato Prime. All right. So I am up for running any more relics because I need relic juices. I don't. If anybody needs to run anything, just yeah. Because at the end of the day I need more traces to unlock stuff down the road anyway. So I'm up for whatever. Oh right, I should look up Death Cube. I can't remember what. Let's see what I've got the death.
Operator, did you hear that? It said cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Do we even... Death Cube systems. I have the Death Cube systems. I'm missing the carapace. That's the Destra. That's the Prime Systems. Death Cube Prime Systems. Death Cube Prime Blueprint is rare. Of course. It looks like all I need is the blueprint and the carapace. Because I've got the cerebrum and the systems. Yeah. I don't know if those guys ever show up in Prime Resurgence. The miter blueprint. I don't remember if you just buy the blueprint, but to get all the parts for it, so probably the blueprint as well, is the one of the better farms for yeah. We can go far. I am totally up for that because I need more Orkin cells. And it's a good farm for the Orkin cells. Alright, well if y'all up for running some getting some Orkin cells, we go do that real quick. Get our hands on some miter pieces. Back to Caliban.
As ready as you will ever be.
So, the farm. It's the double farm, and I'm trying to remember where that's at. It's one of the Grenier ones, not Mercury. Nope, not Sarah's. I've been meaning to work on a Saren Prime. Venom dose. Spores, holds, casts, galleys, corrosive. Regenerative mold. I need to get regenerative mold for her. But it's the double it's the double Grenier boss. Is it Saturn?
Oh, God.
No, that's that guy. What is the double Grenier boss fight? Oh fuck. That's the same motherfucker. No, it's not her. I can't remember the damn planet. What's up? Is it? But that's that guy. I mean, that's the forehead. That's not, it's. All right, we can try this one. Yeah, it's Vor and the Mars guy, yeah. But this is forehead. Oh, that's the invasion. Okay. Son of a bitch. Fucking invasions, man. Man, I really wish they wouldn't have those things supersede when I'm just mousing over shit. Because I kind of felt like it was there, and then I was like, nah, that's
the VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
But yeah, keep your eye out for
this is your most dangerous assassination yet.
Cells. There's usually a bunch on the map.
Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
Oh, which is why I usually bring Zaku here. Well.
Vor and Krill are waiting for you. I recommend you focus your attacks on one target. If you split your attention, you may fail.
I see you! Foolish Tenno.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Vor's mobility could make him the larger threat. Observe their attack patterns and look for an opportunity to divide and conquer.
Your corpse will serve us well!
Target acquired. Take them down.
I think it's funny that this guy takes all the status damage you do all the time, and then the second it becomes like invulnerable, it just ticks on like it.
It's dead.
Like he just I think like he takes no damage, and then all of a sudden he just gets deleted. From I've seen like the status proxies insta kill him before.
Let's get out of here. Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way.
Yeah, see that they dropped orchid cells, and there were a few next to them in the area, which is nice. So it's a good orchid cell farm, and it's how you get the miter and some other shit I can't remember.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Twin gremlin blueprints and oh, you also get frost this way. Have I built a base frost before? I feel like I've got to have a ton of frost parts at this point. I feel like Frost was the guy I got, like one of the guys that got a prime first before I ever got the base version and never built the base.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
Your actions have consequences.
They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Give me a quick second. Okay, I have mastered base frost. All right, okay. Grab old Zaku's here. Aw, didn't email you? Well, we're gonna do this a few times, so you know. I'm sure he'll mail you. He just has so many people he has to like threaten, so many emails to send, man. It's a lot of work.
Otis reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Thanks, Ortis. It's a good message. I am very curious what's going to happen with the Ortis voice change. You know what I mean? Because I don't know if they're going to introduce that in the new piece, or if whatever comes after that is when we're going to get an update on Ortis's voice, because the developer / voice actor for him is retiring.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will
and the
have
guy
a
who voices
significant impact on enemy
Bombastine
forces.
is going to be
Search the
taken
area.
over.
Leave no survivors.
But they're not going to replace
This
the old
is your
VO.
most dangerous assassination yet.
So there's just going to be a point in the
Captain
story
Vor has teamed
where
up
all of
with
a sudden
Black Krill to take you
it's
down.
the new Ortis voice.
Let's show them your true
And they're
Tenno
literally going to be
power.
like, yeah, I fucked with
You're
my stuff
still
and
in
I
the
sound a
clear.
little different.
No
Whoops.
detection from enemy sensors.
you know? So I'll be curious. Or I am curious, I should say.
Vor's mobility could make him the larger threat.
More orchid cells.
Observe their
Hell yeah.
attack patterns and look for an opportunity to divide and conquer.
Foolish.
Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity. Target acquired. Take them down.
Your corpse will serve us well.
Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
Pair of orchid cells? I think they both dropped.
Strike through the Grenier!
What? Oh. That was weird. I was like, Vor's already dead. What are you still talking for? Weird.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This Dinklebot. Dude, I was kind of disappointed. I was very disappointed. So Destiny 1 comes out, right? And when before Destiny 1 came out and they showcased Dinklebot, it was like, I liked the dialogue, right? Like I was like, this'll be fun. And then the higher ups at Bungie were like, we don't want levity in our game. We want it to be shitty. So they literally, I mean, literally the guy who wrote Destiny left the company when they were like, yeah, no, we want you to rewrite the whole thing. We're doing it. We want to do it all over again. Literally in 2013, they're like, we're extending the development time by a year because they just decided to redo everything. Like, fucking crazy people. Yeah, probably. Are there more cells over there? Oh yeah, dude, like so many. Yeah, dude, you had so many cells, man. I'm telling you, man, this place is it's literally so many orchid cells.
Anymore. Let's get out of here.
Frost chassis, more gremlins. Bullshit. Anyway, I'm pretty sure they got him in to just redo all the lines because they didn't want the lines he had before. So we got like I don't know. I feel like we got like a vastly worse Dinklebot performance because of the reshoot of wildly confused people who didn't know what to do. Like half the reason Destiny's story was so bad was because they were just piecing together existing cutscenes because they didn't have time to redo everything. It's wild. Voiced by Snoop Dogg. I like Nolan North, but I kind of wish they got someone else for it. Because it just, to me, it just sounds like Nolan North being the robot, and I don't know.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Full 6 feet. What? What did you post, Snail? You know, I wish they would redo the flamethrower effect
Assassination contracts
for the
are not to be
Tigris
taken
or
lightly.
the
Eliminating
Ignis.
this target will have a
You
significant
know,
impact on
they've got
enemy
some like
forces.
really good flamethrower
Search
effects
the
that they've done
area.
since
Leave
then.
no survivors.
Like this thing. This thing looks
is
so
your
much
most
better.
dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
You're making
Oh
this too
yeah.
easy.
Yeah.
Vor's mobility could make him the larger threat. Observe their attack patterns and look for an opportunity to divide and conquer. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I see you.
As if we're hiding.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Hey guys, no one knows we're here. It's okay.
Your
yeah, we're
will
fine.
serve us well.
Oh yeah, Richard. Yeah, they yeah. I know they've done the Stoop stuff before.
How easily they break.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Do I have this? No. Yes, I already have it. Ooh, orchid cells. Yeah. Ooh, that was a double drop too. We're getting lucky on the double drops from those things. Oh, there's some weird like... I'm getting like quadruple. I should be only getting double, so... Nah, nothing over there worth one.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
There's the miter barrel. So I'm not crazy about that's how you get the miter. All right, Shadow. Catch you later, man. Don't really need extra folks showing up. Okay. I'll put the back on public then. Is there any specific relic thing y'all need? Ooh, hey. If we just need relic juice,
Operator.
We got 7 minutes of Requiem extermination.
To report that all my good jokes are gone.
You Tibbs? What? Oh, the old Tiburon. Do you got Tiburon relics? I could check if I got any Tiburon shit. But I'm pretty sure I'm kind of out of Tiburon stuff, and I know I didn't. I don't think I got the Tiburon.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Last time
Watch
it was
out.
on.
I'm detecting void
whatever.
fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Bro joined and left
My
right
intel
away. Huh?
suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Geyer. Ah, of
Stay
course.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There we go.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I always love it when she tells us no one knows we're here as the explosions and just there's just sounds of everyone dying around us. Like, yep, no one has any clue. Super stealthy is everybody in a square mile would have an idea that we're here with all the damn explosions going off. Get stuck.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I guess I'll go for the Kuva.
listeners of all ages, I present
Can you
to
tell I don't use my ribbon slivers?
Walking amongst us, the once and future badass.
Another job well executed.
All right, Stale. Let me know which thing you got to run. What? I'm confused, Snail. What are we talking about? Oh, because I just don't use it. I keep forgetting to, and I just, you know, whatever. It's not a daily thing to me, which it should be, but it's not. So it just accumulates. I've got a base Tiburon, and then as far as Tiburon Prime, I don't have a stock or receiver. I don't think I have any Tiburon relics at all. Oh, I do have a few Tiburon. I got one rare stock. I got some barrels. And I got 2 other stocks. Huh. Okay. Okay. All right. I could run these things for stocks.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
You got 1 Axie? I've got I got 2 Lith and 1 Meso. What do you got, Snail, and which part of the Tiburon do you still need? Or do you need all of it? Stock and barrel. Well, oh, fuck balls, those are the rares. Well, I've got 3 barrels. What is your Axie relic, Julie? Did I need a receiver? I don't see here. Yeah, I need the receiver and the what rarity is the receiver? For which part, Snail? Okay. It's common. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's run Axie G5 for your 1 Tiburon common thing, and let's hope we get it. Don't run any juice. Oh, I did run a butt ton of that, Shadow. Yeah, I ran that. I was running that for like a week straight. I put way too much time into that event. It was worth it though. I got a ton of arcane stuff out of it. It was great. It was great. Yeah. Okay, so we got Axie. Oh, we got a Axie capture right there. Boom. Good night, Shadow. That's fine. Snail, you and me will just collect relic juice, and we'll hope. I will hope that Julie managed to drop the thing for us. For yeah.
Don't stop believing, dreamers. Ta-ta, lovelies.
It really makes me wonder how old the relics I have for the Tiburon are. Because I'm pretty sure I failed to get them when it was in Resurgence. And those are definitely not Resurgence relics. I do not buy bulk Resurgence relics. Mission.
You must find,
y'all know how I do it. So those have to be back from like 2018 or something.
I'm detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. You found a target.
Unlimited ammo on the Stug.
Before they escape.
All right, here we go. Just holding the button. Stug it everywhere.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
A
juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
There we go. Girl teleported in mid smashing the ground. Like it knocked me over.
The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry.
Oh, hey, there's the
work.
Juggernaut. And it's that. No, you son of a bitch. I hit the ground and it decided not to count it as hitting the ground. So no more bullet jump. Boo. Yes, boo. Cernos bursting. Don't know if I have the Cernos. I'll grab that.
Another job well executed.
Dude, yeah, that cave, it's a beautiful cave, but holy shit, bruh. You can't see a damn thing with it up. How did I get 70 traces? I swear they fucked up the traces thing. Like, I get more traces going for other people's stuff than I get for... Like, it's supposed to be 5 to 30, I think. Or 3 to 30, 2 to 30 is like the roll. And I have a thing that doubles it, so like the cap should be 60 plus. That should be like 65 at maximum. I don't know. I don't understand how that's 70.
All human activities are equivalent, and all are on principle due to fate.
Well, that sucks balls. Now what do I got? Okay, what am I? Let's see here. I got 2 lith and 1 meso, I believe. What do you have, Snail? I got meso prime stock. I got 2 lith prime stock. Oh, should I go run one? Should we get one more? Is it also an Axie, or do you have a different one?
The sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Oh, you got the part. Do you need the part? I don't want to go take it apart from you. If you're going to use it. Oh, you got 2. Hell yeah. That's true. Gun does only need 1. Alrighty. Let's see here. So you okay. Snail, you got meso on the other parts. Okay. I also have meso on the other parts. Let me run these double liths. I'll run the double liths. See how that goes, then we'll run the other mesos. See how that goes, then I'll run the last meso, and we'll all go cry when we get nothing. Let's see here. Excavation, defense. Mobile defense. But, well, I guess it's mobile defense. That's what we're doing. Oh, that's a fuck ton of receivers. Alright. Full juice. Here we go. Like I kind of like mobile defense missions, but it is always a bummer when you're trying to get through quick and you got something that's a static amount of time, you know? I do think it is a good mission type, though, overall.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Sure thing, Tasha.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I guess that's BR1.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I feel like the stud should have
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It has no status effect, but it's acidic globs that stick to targets. I feel like it should have a forced corrosive proc. Like I think that's like it should just be its thing. Is it sucks, but it corrosive procs up the ass to a single target that you glop all the balls onto.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Nope.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
A double ability range. Oh yeah.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I love how the double range makes it go so far that doesn't matter where I am. I grab another 16 immediately. It's absolutely ridiculous. Look at all them goons.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, someone has infinite ammo.
We are finished here. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Jesus. Ooh, I see Endo over there. Delicious. What is that second waypoint for?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Ooh, someone's got a mag bubble on him. And it was Pegasus. Because Valis is a dick.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So much shit.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Well, compressor bind barrel. Didn't get what we were going for, but compressor bind barrel. Akbolto as well. Alright, one more and then we're gonna go on to Mesos.
Serve you well.
Did I check tension this week? I feel like I did. But I should do that later. Mobile defense. Give it a quick check just before, just in case. Ah, poo. Okay. Oh, right. I almost picked some random shit. Hold on, Tib. There we go. Tension? What are we talking? What? Motherfucker, did I say tension again? God damn it. Tension. 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 Son of a bitch. Tension. Tension.
August keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Location reached. Drop me in
what each one
and defend
does.
our position.
Where's my cursor? Ah!
I'm in, Tenno.
Oh, no, we're fine.
This will take a moment.
Gaze,
Stay
range
focused.
radius, defense
There's a heavy
reduction.
unit approaching.
Deny, range damage duration. Annihilates with a beam of void energy, wiping sentient resistance. That's all it does, just wipe. Does it do something else besides that?
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, it's deny. Son of a bitch. Alright. Ooh.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Oh shit, I got extra range again. Hell yeah.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
That's a cool big ass laser beam. Bruh. The thing is 32 guns at double ability strength is... I mean, we're basically... would that even be quadruple, or is that more? Because we're doubling the strength, and then
Still
we're
working on it. Continue
doubling
to
the
defend.
range. That's two separate sides of doubling. That's right. Like that's. Oh, dude, yeah, snail. Or the yeah. The image you link to Discord with that, the cape, it's ridiculous. Oh no, I let it go away. Now?
We are finished here. Move on.
Oh, bummer. Oh, wow. Why are they just dying? Like I don't even see what's what?
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
I mean, I know my shit's dying around me.
I'm in, Tenno.
Because I'm Zakuin.
This will take a
Other than
moment.
that, I don't know. Yeah, it levitates people. I knew it did something else besides just do void damage.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Doesn't seem to be a big AoE though. Oh, dude, yeah, I had double range. I had double range and double ability strength, which sadly faded off, and I wasn't able to. I was stupid and didn't continue it. But 32 Zaku guns targeting shit half a mile away. It was pretty messed up. Oh, good, Malice again. Doesn't Malice make the damn mag bubble?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Yeah, watch out,
approaching.
50. You got mag on you.
The odds were against us.
I think you got to
Tenno,
dodge out of it.
But we did it. Mission
Like
complete.
roll dodge. How do much duration? I'm not sure what you're asking. Ah, damn, Forma. Well, I got one more attempt. I think I only have one mod on for duration with Zaku.
Your will was greater. This is good.
I can check. But if I do, it'll be the prime duration, whatever it's what is prime duration one called? It's not just called duration. Oh yeah, that's how Zaku continuity, that's what it's called. The way Zaku works is, so this is a weapon buff. It's got its own cooldown. Grasp of Luck grabs all the guns, like disarms enemies, and even if they only melee weapons, it doesn't matter. It creates a bunch of visual copies of their guns. And the max quantity is based off range, but the duration of all of these get paused based off the vast untime. So when you pop your number 4, you get a 75% dodge chance. You move faster. It's a very, very weak slow. But since it pauses all of these durations, you can just keep casting this over and over again and maintain all of these, which is very nice. I do wish I could build more strength for Zaku just so I can get better slow and grasp of lock damage. However, because the number of guns is based off range and there's very limited number of range increases. Oh, I guess I have a second. I could totally do ability strength here instead of range. Or sorry, instead of duration. Because I don't necessarily need 40 seconds on this thing. I got max energy because that was a problem for me. A little bit of pickup. 1 cast speed and 1 max energy filled on spawn, so I can actually do everything at start. Yeah, I could definitely see myself replacing this with Umbral Intensify at some point. But yeah. But right now this is working just fine. Yeah, Zaku's is fantastic. All right, so we're doing Messer now. Let's see here. We got mobile defense, standard defense. What about normal? Sabotage. What's gonna be? Yeah, sabotage is faster. Silly question. Tib. All right, this is my last prime stock. So it is the Brotato frame. it is totally a Brotato frame or a Survivor's. But no, Brotato definitely is yeah, that's because it's the one that has all the guns floating around the potato. That's funny. I mean, it kind of seems like you got plenty of all of them, Snail, but you know. Zaku is also pretty easy to get, like the base Zaku. It's just from Daimos bounties. Like the Heart of Daimos quest, it gives you the base blueprint, and then you just run the Daimos bounties to get the other 3 parts.
I need you to
and
sabotage
they're not
the ship's
filled
reactor.
with a ton of crap, so you are
The reactor is
likely
a
to get them to
complex
running
system.
after a few times.
Start by removing the coolant cells. There are void fissures in the area.
And her weapon,
Use
for that
these
matter.
To crack open a
which
relic.
is an absolute, like this melee
there
weapon.
Are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint
It's heavy
their
attack,
exact
throws out a
location.
fan of
Search them
daggers.
out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Right, and they're more.
You're near a fissure.
The
corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it.
It's a
to
tighter
open your
spread
void
of when you
relic.
use it on Zaku. Like
The
that's
reactant
because
is
it's their
working on
signature
your
weapon.
relic. Find more.
And each one of those things does a
You found
forced
the
status
first resource
proc.
cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint
So you
hints.
build this thing for, which I have not built this out at all, but if you build this thing out for like a heavy attack build, ooh boy, it is some spicy slash procs.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
That's
Security
like
has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them.
It's like a mini Excalibur Prime
Coolant
kind
cell
of,
destroyed.
but heavily slash based.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Oh,
Use
for
whatever
Prime?
you can to make sure
Yeah.
it never works again.
Yeah, they are a very
coolant cell has been
recent
extracted.
Prime frame. So I don't know if they're still
Fuel cell
available.
reinserted. When the reactor is restarted,
But
this will trigger
it's
a
pretty
meltdown.
recent.
Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Isn't Zaku a recent Prime-ish? Maybe I'm crazy. But I was able to get Zaku Prime, so... I'm not saying Zaku herself is. Oh, they're out now. Hold on. Primes. Yeah, Zaku's literally like Caliban, Ureli, Lavos, Zaku. Still unvaulted. Dead center in the middle. That's definitely recent. In terms of those kinds of things.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Zaku Prime came out literally during just before 1999. So I guess technically it's been almost a year. Yeah, when I say recent, I mean in terms of I realize that's stale. I'm saying in terms of whether or not they're being unvaulted or not. Grendel was just vaulted because Caliban Prime came out. And I'm pretty sure Geyer's next, which means Gauss is going to get vaulted. But that means we are where Gauss, Protea, Sevagoth are getting vaulted before Zaku. So when I say recent, I don't mean in terms of like it came out yesterday. I mean recent in terms of we've got a year to go before they get vaulted. No, Wisp is vaulted. Yeah. Wisp was vaulted with Ureli. Grendel was vaulted with Caliban. When I started playing, I didn't even realize Hildren was available. And then by the time I realized I could have been getting Hildren, they vaulted them because Lavos. like 2025
Operator,
0212. So February 12th. I realize I'm saying this in American bullshit order. Actually, that's not a bullshit order. That's year, month, date. That makes sense. But yeah, I could have had Hildren and I didn't. That's a bummer. All right. Well, no receivers. What? Okay. All right. Okay. Snail. what do you have to run? What, like, which things you got to run? Because I got two more things for Meso, and then I'm kind of out of Tibbs. I got 3 Tiburon Prime barrels, but I'm now out of receivers. Nice. To be fair, I do have Hildren now. I got like all the parts just by happenstance by running relic crap. Okay. What do you have for receivers? Because I think, what is it? Receivers. Hold on. Receivers are common though, right? Those are a nothing burger. Yeah. So you need it for barrel and stock. All right, we'll just keep running mesos then. I'll run what 3 I got and we'll see how it goes. Mesos all the way down. All right, Tiburon barrel. Yeah, we'll worry about getting you the rare stuff first. The receiver, thankfully, looks like it's the common reward. So, and if you got, I think you said you have like 12 to 14 or something of those, so who cares? I mean, I say that, and we could go through all 15 and then we get jack shit. Just keeps rolling the same thing over and over again. Just rolls nothing but rares just to spite us. That sounds about accurate.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Nice.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
That's one of the other nice things about Zaku. Her number 4 goes through walls and breaks objects. So she's one of those good frames for farming an area and just breaking everything in an area without you having to... Man, whoa, that's a lot of beams. My whole screen was one color for a bit there.
Cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
I need to get that mod for Wisp. Well, I need to roll Wisp. I've literally put 0 keep wanting to say Umbra. That's not what I want to do. Forma. I put 0 Forma into Wisp at the moment. So hey, look at that, a barrel. Good shit. Was that what I was running? I can't remember if I was running a barrel just now. I think it was because I have barrel. Good shit.
Another job well executed.
Yeah. I'm going to see here for a second. Inventory. Hildren. I have got one Hildren Prime chassis. Got a butt ton of just base Hildren shit. Hildren Neuroptic Blueprint. Hildren Systems Blueprint. What did you say you needed again? Was Hildren. You need Hildren Blueprint. That's the systems. Chassis. Yeah, I don't have the blueprint. Bummer. But speaking of Hildren. Big girl, strong. Sabotage.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
And we just got that. So I'll just run whatever the hell I'm going to run then. 55 of these. Christ. I get a lot of meso stuff apparently. Shards, what we talk about? Oh, me collected shards, yeah. Dude, I run my shard shit. I run this, I run my Netracell I used to, I forget my one last Netracell. But I run my Archimedeas, I run my Archonauts, I try to remember to run my Netracell. My one Netracell left over. I really like the Archon shard system. So I try to collect the shit out of that stuff, you know?
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Yeah, I realize like my stream time is a little weird for you most of the time. But I'm awake at night all the time, man. It's just what it is.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Ooh. Did not mean to do that, but it worked out. That's good. Such giant beam. Oh shit, Limbo. Sub Limbo. Do not have a Limbo Prime. I'll take that.
Another job well executed.
A Limbo was old as fuck. Limbo was like a 2015 frame. He is like in terms of frames. We obviously started with Excalibur, Frost, Meg, Ember, Rhino, Loki, Nyx, Nova, Volt, Ash, Trinity, Saren, Vauban, Necros, Valkyr, come on, Banshee, Oberon, Hildren, Hydroid, Mirage, Zephyr, Limbo, there we go. Limbo Prime apparently was 2018. 2018, huh? When 2018? Mid 2018. Ooh, I definitely wasn't playing too much back then. That makes me wonder if I have any Limbo parts though, because that's definitely during my playtime. No, zero. I had 0 Limbo parts. Yeah, okay. That has me wonder when base Limbo came out. Let's see here. All the same year. The original launch date was 2012.
Operator.
Volt, Trinity, Rhino, Mag, Loki, Excalibur, Ember, and Ash. Then the following early year, Frost, Nyx, Banshee, Saren, Vauban, Nova, Necros, Valkyr, Oberon, Zephyr, Hydroid, Mirage, and Limbo. Limbo was, yeah, I was right. Yeah, it was 2014. I guess I wasn't crazy about when I said it was. ...2018 does not feel that long ago, but it really, sadly, very much was. Yeah. Like, I like, for as far as I'm concerned, Limbo, like I knew, like Limbo's pretty much always been in the game since I remember playing. But technically, I don't remember when. Well, I want to say Warframe came out on consoles early 2014. So there is a world where I technically played the game and Limbo didn't exist, which is wild for me to think about because that just seems so wrong. But I technically played September 2nd, 2014, and Limbo came out October. So I played the game on September 3rd, a day after it came out on console.
The reactor is a complex system.
And was like, I don't even know what's going on. I don't know. This makes no sense.
In the area. Use
Guess I'll come back later.
Open a relic.
Too many other things.
My intel suggests there are
and
rich
then a month
enemy
later,
supply caches in the area,
Limbo
but I am
popped out.
unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder
Gorgon
the added risk.
No way. Wow.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
There we go.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Ew, when it was all on fire. Oh no!
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
We Baron always collect our debts.
Oh look, it's this guy again.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Y'all gonna drop it on me, or did you? Oh, you put it over there, huh? Yeah, that's right. Get fucked. Okay, well I just went right. Oh, there's no railing there. Never mind. I was gonna say I went right through that railing. That's a little silly. There's no railing there, so it's makes perfect sense. Why I just didn't get stopped. There we go. Yeah, more Chroma Prime, Exceltra Prime. I don't know if I have an Exceltra Prime. I'm gonna take it. And then I'm gonna go look. I kind of feel like I do have an Exceltra Prime, but I could be confusing that with something else.
Another job well executed.
Oh man. Keep yawning. I ain't that tired, but I'm keep yawning. Oh look, 2 more ribbon slivers to add to the pile. Yeah. So Hildren is a shield maiden, right? So I wanted her to have a big old shield. So she's using I finally found a sword and board that I like her using, though sadly the graphic is fucked up on this. The sword is supposed to be bigger than it is there, and this graphic only works properly on the Akenbrunt for some dumb reason. But doesn't matter, the shield's badass and huge, so that's good. And as a shield maiden, she should have a spear. And we don't have spears in the game, but we do have spear guns. And I like the idea of a big shield and a gun. So Sicarius reminds me of RoboCop. So, and then I was like, it's a Scourge. Throw a Scourge, shoot Sicarius, win.
The secrets to happiness, a combination of heightened
and it worked real good.
Levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome.
Oh, I have this now. Right? I forgot. I don't even have it. I might not have the set. I thought I had the set. This is amazing, by the way. Increase base status chance by 30% of current critical chance up to 40%. It doesn't give you crit chance, but the thing already has a really good crit chance. And you basically don't have to build for crit that much. And you end up getting you could just build for crit in general and end up getting a butt ton of status for it. Which is nice. It's the only crit I have right now, and I don't think there's much else crit chance I could throw in there other than this thing and not have multi-shot, which may be a good, but the problem is with this is It's only weak point hits, so that won't count for the status chance. There is this for the fire rate, but this is almost the same without the fire rate penalty. Everything else is conditional bullshit. But I should definitely do reload and status chance, very useful. So either I should do crit damage, or I mean, I did want electricity because I'm using secondary deadhead. No, it's not. That's not. I guess I have no reason to use electricity specifically. I just really like electricity. I should be using this thing. There we go. Electric status effect, reload speed, and multi-shot. Pure status chance. Oh, it's already... Alright, I'm already doing status chance with that one. And direct damage. Okay. Pistol Elementalist. Already have that. Yeah, I should get crit damage in here. I want this one, but I have to reset first. Don't want to bother right now. A basic target cracker for that. No, whatever.
As ready as you will ever be.
Exactly, Stale. Exactly. It works out really well. And like the Incarnate Fort on the Sikaris is based off headshots. Like I think it literally causes bounces on headshots. Yeah.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
One of my favorite things too is when you throw this, half the time enemies just start shooting themselves.
There are rich enemy supply caches in the area.
Like it's technically just this bubble around their head, but half the time they shoot the bubble itself trying to shoot you.
You're near a fissure.
It's pretty funny.
They're dropping
their damage isn't enough to matter in doing that, but you know.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
It is funny to think that they're basically pissing in their own face with bullets. Ooh.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
This is definitely a waste. I usually use this mode when it gets real tough. Like I built her for melee and the other stuff, and that's all gets useless when it gets real spicy. They fucking shit out rainbows at people.
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. A coolant cell has been extracted. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Another limbo. And a Daiku. I mean, might as well.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Undying Will. That's the... You died. This the bleed out, yeah. I kind of feel like bleed out reduction really should be an Exodus mod, you know? It's kind of bullshit it's not. Like, who the shit is gonna max this thing out and throw it in their base build? Like, you're building to die so that it takes longer. So you're building to get knocked down so that you can stay on the ground for a longer period of time instead of boosting your frame's capacities. I mean, it's not that it's useless. It's just I feel like it should be an Exodus mod. It doesn't provide any power, you know? And Exodus mods are literally for the random non-power boosting bullshit. You use it on your Chroma? Yeah, Zoms, it really does. Oh, you know what? If those increase the immortality effects of Inaros and Sevagoth and other frames like that, that makes sense.
The sentients
I can definitely see that on there.
At my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Probably. Ordis, probably.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Yes, excellent.
Covered in blood.
Armaments.
Safe and sound.
Hildren. What about her, Zoms? Besides the fact that I was playing Hildren. That or you're watching the video 10 minutes behind. That's entirely possible. Snail.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures
there
nearby.
goes all my energy.
Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
A coolant cell has been extracted. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
I feel like she needs cast speed at some point.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
God damn, it's a giant laser beam. Oh, that's right, because it gets tripled because of the thing. Hey, look at that. Tiburon Prime stock. Hell yeah.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, I think that's the one. No, I need one more piece, I think. I need the common piece. But, eh. But those are like the two rare pieces you needed, right, Snail? Pretty sure there's less like yeah, stock and barrel were both rares. I just need receiver. Yeah, you can just give me that one if you want to give it to me. Or we could run some shit, because Snail still has some whatever wants to get juice. Yeah. Do you have the blueprint yet? Ah, nice. Okay. Yeah, we could run.
Operator, I thought you'd want to know.
Let's see here. So I don't care too much about my 1999 calendar right now. That's one of those things where like I don't care about any of this stuff, but I should probably get this, but I'm not gonna bother. For more juice, okay. Let's. I mean, here's the thing. So Snail. You said you have a bunch of receivers still. Like you can run a bunch of receivers and they're the common thing anyways, right? Are those also meso? Because I figure if we're rolling for random juice, which is totally cool. Because I definitely need to accrue more juice anyways. All meso, okay. I'm gonna give me a quick sec. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll just run for juice. And if you could run the receiver relics, then if I get a receiver, cool. If I don't get a receiver, then I can grab it from the extra from Julie. But I will be right back. so I'm back. Bag milker. What's up? Alrighty, I'm about to run a bunch of mesos. Okay, we still got meso sabotage. Did we get anything new? Mobile defense, nair. I guess that's gonna be our backup. Yeah. Good luck, Julie. Ooh, that does remind me. She currently has the Sporothix. Oh, I should check what her Sporothix is. Look up Eleanor. It's probably on the wiki right now, if I had to wager a guess.
I need you to sabotage this ship's
12
reactor.
hours left, okay.
The reactor is a complex
Tail
system.
on the stream, I should probably look that
Start
up.
by removing the coolant cells.
because
Void
I will
fissures. You
be
need
asleep
them to open
when
a
that thing
relic,
changes.
but are
most
you
likely.
confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Oh, I turned it off again. Son of a bitch.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Yes, yes, Space Bomb. Got stuck in a stupid pipe. Hey, there we go. Ooh,
You have
ability range
collected
and
enough
strength.
reactants
Nice.
to open your relic. Security measures have
Probably
locked
should've
the
left that
coolant
thing on,
cells in
actually.
place. Destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Sure, we already triggered the
Destroy
meltdown.
the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Ah. Oh, nice. It's still up here. We don't have to go back down. Eh. I don't think the forma. Isn't the baton like an always available one?
Another job well
I
executed.
feel like it always is. Oof, 12 traces. Yeesh. I do think it's kind of funny they give me the, like, this was hidden while I was waiting for everybody to ready up. But then once they're ready up, I have like 5 seconds to change to some setup or whatever. I mean, I could have gone to the back of the thing and changed it, but you know.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Endless Legend? Ooh, where I missed those. I have no idea what Endless Legend is. Oh shit, a Harrow chassis. Wow.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
That doesn't break stuff.
Coolant cell destroyed. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
What the fuck was that?
Destroy
what
the fuel injectors.
That he was flying all over the place.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Wait, did it steal my weapons? Oh, no, that's not my weapons. That's someone else's. Enjoy. Where's... I went the wrong way. Yep. Still no receiver.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, I forgot to check for Excel. Yeah, hold on. I'll get that set up. I'm going to check real quick.
Very well. Further, Queens.
Yeah, I've got an Exceltra Prime. Okay, I thought I did. But sometimes I just can't remember. We're going to run through all of these and get nothing. Which will be fine. We got backup. The Exceltra? I want to say the Exceltra Prime is pretty good. I have to look at the stats. I haven't used it much. I know it's the I think it's a Gauss's signature weapon. Well, sorry, it's one of his two signature weapons.
Reactor.
It's basically an assault rifle that just shits out.
Start by removing the coolant
I mean,
cells.
it's basically Warhammer 40k weapon.
Watch
it shoots out
I'm
rockets
detecting
that
void
explode.
fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My
It's
intel
basically
suggests there are rich enemy supply caches
Warhammer,
in the area,
Warframe's
but I'm
version of a
unable to
bolter.
pinpoint their exact location.
I think.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Probably was. I mean, it's
Fisher,
literally an assault rifle
defend
that
yourself
everything
and use
explodes, so it
reactant to
has an
open
impact and an
They're
explosion.
dropping reactant. Use it to crack
Which
open a relic.
means you can double up on
Keep
stuff,
fighting.
you know?
Look for more reactant.
I do like Warhammer 40k. I don't play the game.
You opened the relic.
I like
Finish
the
your
setting.
mission and we'll take a look inside.
I like the Space Marine game is great. But in Warhammer, common weapon is bolters, which is basically it is a shell casing with a grenade, so it's literally using explosives to shoot out a rocket.
Security measures have locked
that
the coolant
explodes.
cells in place.
So
Destroy them.
the idea behind it, and to be fair, this is actually an experiment that happened in
Coolant
real
cell
life.
destroyed.
Like someone tried to do it way back in the day and didn't, it kind of half-assedly succeed. They didn't really succeed, but the idea is sound. You shoot a rocket out like you shoot a bullet, and then the rocket takes to give it like a big boost in initial speed, so it doesn't have to work up to its speed. And then the rocket propels it, which
The
is
reactor
just
is going into stasis.
you know.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
And then
Use
explosions.
whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
But yeah, the Excelter is basically just
Destroy the fuel
an
injectors.
assault rifle that shits out a ton of rockets that explode.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
I've seen plenty of people have the Exceltra early on, which I'm assuming it's because they were given it on watch people on stream, right? It is it definitely makes going through the early game easier when they just have the gun to shoot. Yeah, it's a little silly. Oh, go back up now? Of course. I need to get her more energy, man. I know I just slapped this build together just haphazardly. But she definitely needs like a more ammo capacity. I also know her whole thing is boo. I know her whole thing is you light people on fire, and everybody that has a burn stack, you get 5% ability strength in affinity range. So the idea is you AoE, everyone's on fire, then you drop meteors.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
But I don't like the idea of running the character with no real ability strength at base, you know? But I can see why people think it's pointless. In my experience, I just haven't been able to light enough enemies on fire to 10 enemies is only 50%. You know? And when I've got caster frames with over 300%, 50% is bullshit. So I kind of feel like I'd rather that just be a nice topper than not. But I don't know. Oh no, yeah, all the burning. Too bad it's not per. If it was per stack, oh shit, right? But receive 5% ability strength for every enemy in affinity range affected by heat. And her number 3, literally does low damage, but it applies a burn stack or a heat stack. So AoE, everybody's on fire, you get bonus ability strength, and then you drop meteors on them. Yeah, My current setup is just sort of like I'm definitely using vitality for strength,
a combination
or for a double heat stacks.
And a terrible memory.
I like the idea of Fireball Frenzy because I like using melee and stuff, but Arcane, I got Arcane Hot on here, which I don't know how well I could maintain that. But I might just throw a butt ton of extra ability strength on her. Get her into the 200s. That'll probably be enough. Definitely feel like she needs a cast speed. There we go. Oh, you're right, I can. I forgot about that. Yeah. Because I do have that one max. The only one I don't have max is the radiation one. Which I will have max next week, just before the Oberon rework.
Suits you.
There we go, 6%. Yeah. I'm definitely going to try Overrun with that. I do think that'll be a good... I mean, it's kind of a no-brainer. I almost feel like they put that in and then...
this ship's reactor.
Yeah.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
I cannot wait for this.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
I can't wait to play Overrun with his
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches
I'm sitting on an Overrun build,
but I am unable to pinpoint their exact
for something
location.
that's not going to be out for 2 weeks.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the
added
added
a week and a
risk.
half, right? Unless we're... It's the 4th now, it's the 15th, so
and use
11
to open
days,
relics.
a little over a week, yeah.
Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
But I'm going to be giving people so much armor, it's ridiculous. I do think it's... I personally find it amusing that there's going to be people out there running literally no armor, no health bonuses in Archimedea. And I'm going to just be giving them like 8 to 10,000 some odd armor.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place.
Just
Destroy
because.
them. Coolant cell destroyed.
Oh yeah. I like my Oberon build, and I am very much looking forward to the update for it, because it's gonna be...
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Rare chest
Use
on
whatever
marker.
you can to make sure it never works
rare
again.
chest. Fuck yeah, those things give all kinds of crap.
Coolant cell destroyed.
Like that shit'll just give out a forma, man.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation
30-minute
route.
credit
Find
booster.
a way to open it.
Not great. But it's something. I do love rare chests, man. Those are great.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
This like shoots so fast. Man, bunch of Zakus. Swap. Oh, nice scimitar part. Yeah.
Another job well executed.
A sign? It is not going well, no. I mean, we're getting relic juice, so that's something, but that's about it. Ah, your Zaku. You got 6? Ugh. What did I get? I got 28. That's not the worst. Yeah, 6 is not great. It can roll real low, which is definitely not good. What are the chances we got like another sabotage? Like if we could get a meso that's not sabotage. That's not mobile defense. that's definitely not faster than sabotage. If we're real lucky, whenever this kicks out, we get like extermination or something. Not that we were gonna do it that long, but you know.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Sure, Artis. Sure. All right, Julie. Down to 9? Oof. Yeah, yeah, all right. That's fair enough.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My
right,
intel suggests there are rich
we'll
enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
It's 5
Search them out
a.m.
if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
After this,
A fissure.
I
Defend
get the
yourself
drop,
and use
we trade
reactant
it.
to open relics.
I'm gonna go check out
Use that
Eleanor's
reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant.
Store.
You need more to open that relic.
I want to see what her Sporethic's role is currently. Because I looked before and
You
I
have
forgot.
collected enough reactant to open your
I can't remember if it
relic.
was just so crap I decided not to buy it or not.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Ooh. Like, I think I might have enough to literally just buy... I got like 15 something last time I ran a Lich. And I can't remember how much I had before that, but I definitely had enough to, yeah. So I think I got a little over 10 left over. I think I got like 11 or 12 or something, but I might be under that. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take the Forma.
Another job well executed.
To the dojo, yarp. Yes, they'll. Dude, one time I was trying to get a common and I literally kept getting the same common. Not the one I wanted, but the same one over and over. It's just like, ah, bruh. Seven traces? Ugh. Ugh. Did you move this? That's okay. Someone moved it. That's weird. I didn't move it. Did Clemens move it? That would be weird. Oh, you're not in here yet. Sure thing, Snail. Catch you later, dude. I've noticed. I don't know what's going on, but you know, like I don't even know why it would be taking this long. I don't think there's anything. Yeah. This is so weird. All right, we'll leave dojo. I don't know. Don't know what to tell yours. I was gonna say, yeah, maybe just restart the game. Oh, you can't get up there. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Oh, right. How am I... This is the biolab? Yeah. Mutagen samples. I need to look up... Where do I get mutagen samples from? Because I used to have thousands and thousands of these. And I have like none now. I know it's obviously like I know it's infested shit. Mutagen samples is a resource that can be obtained from enemies and containers in Deimos and Eris. It is usually found in quantities of 1. Oh, balls. You need 5,000 for that shit? Bruh. Bruh. I love that it's like the Acrid needs 10, Bonico needs 35, 40, 30, 20, 60, 20, 30, 5,000, 35. That's just like, what the fuck? Why does the HEMA need fucking 5,000 research, bruh? That's ridiculous. I mean, don't get me wrong, the HEMA is really good. And I'm very glad there's a Coda version now. Because I'm just using that. But I would like to get this for, you know, clan research, blah, blah, blah. Let's see here. Sabotage. 15% chance on a B, 50% chance on an A. And I don't remember which is which of those things. Mutagen sample is considered a rare drop on Eris while being a uncommon on Deimos. It is advised to visit the latter when attempting to farm the resource efficiently. The testicle launcher? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? What is this thing? Oh, the Djinn. Yeah, with thunder and fatal attraction. As default precepts, the Djinn is a combat sentinel. Djinn also comes with a poison dart weapon. Isn't that fancy? So this is the one that's like, there's no other version of this weapon. I don't think they have an updated version of this. And that definitely is the mod we were seeing before. Catabalist research. This is the one that you like. Yeah, a fully empty bladder. Fully empty is such a oxymoron. But yeah, what if you empty the whole thing? Yeah, anytime you reload it, you're basically throwing it, and it yeah. I think this one has a I think this one has a Coda version. Apparently I have not made or I haven't made this yet. So you managed to get into... Oh, there you are. Christ. All right. Tiburon something. I'm pretty sure it's the receiver I don't have. And I think you said you had 2 of them. That's it. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go get that shit built. All right, dojo. There it is, Tiburon. Hell yeah. Later, Julie. All right, I'm going to go check out 1999 real quick, and then I'm either running a lich or I'm going to go one of the two. I'm assuming I'm going to get going soon, because I don't think this Sporo Fix or whatever it's called is gonna be worth it right now. Let's find out.
Oh, thanks.
I also might have enough to buy. No, I got 15 literally left over. And yeah. Okay. How do I have 15 left over? I got 15. You know what it is? I had like 7, and I did it in a full group, so I got an extra 3, so I probably had 18 plus 7. Spent 10, got 15 left over, so there you go. Math. Synapse is 27. Oh. It's not even here. Nah. It's just the Synapse and the Tysis. The Technocyte virus has contorted this Tysis into a more lethal weapon with increased... What does the Tysis do? I don't remember. That is fucked up right here. This is just all screwed up. I bet you that actually flops around normally. Maybe not. Ah, well, shit. I guess not only do I not need to run anything, she doesn't even have the thing I was thinking she had. Guess it'll be here tomorrow. What, 11 hours? So it's like 5 p.m., 6 p.m. tonight? Something like that. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna get going. Today was Friday? Today was Friday, yeah. I'll be back Sunday, where I have no idea what I'm gonna be playing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to look at what it is before I go spend it on it, but... So either I'm gonna try to continue Silk Song, which we'll see. So either Silk Song or First Descendant, or probably, you know what? I'll probably try to start Silk Song, and then at some point I'll switch over to... I'll be doing both games on Sunday. We'll just see how much Silk Song I can manage before I want to actively strangle something and watch the life leave its eyes. That game drives me fucking crazy, man. I was like, ugh. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone.